to the stream. I'm your host, Azonavox, and welcome to the 365-day challenge to see how far we can get an arc in a year. Sorry, I forgot what I'm doing here for like 2 seconds. Anyway, it is myself and Z here, and babies. Yep. And actual babies. Internet babies and real babies. Alright, let me get my channel here so everyone can fight over who wants to be. My roos are at 90. Nice, welcome. Nice to see that your roos are. Y bienvenidos a Santiago. Ah, goodness. How you doing today? Obviously, you know, Rex. Y un Yuri. Yep. But, the good news is that their imprints are pretty high up. So they're like 42% maturity with 36 imprint, which that'll take it to 1955. So I will be ahead of the curve here. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Yeah, 8 are in this group. So, I assume that the temperatures in Scorched Earth are just like the desert in, like, Crystal Isles, where you're literally just dying just from existing. You know what? It's okay. I don't want to know. I'll find out when I get there. Let me be surprised. Oh, yeah, no, you're good.
Something.
What's the color of the screen?
Hooker's green hue.
Pucker's green hue?
Hooker.
Oh, Hooker's green hue? The fuck does that even mean?
I don't know.
Hooker green?
Hooker's? Apostrophe S. Green hue.
Maybe it's whoever that man is. And he's green, and his hue green. Huge green. Imprinted 2 times and they're like 80% imprints. Yeah. It is this yeah, this 2 times baby shit is great. I mean, not double the baby shit is great, but you know, the breeding stuff is nice. You know, that means these things should be done by this weekend, which means we may be able to do the boss here on Sunday, if we can do it at all. Hopefully these things are raised by then. I'm not expecting them to be, but maybe. Let me take a look at the lowest percentage here. 14.9, I think, is our lowest. Which 14.9 will put them at a day and 15 hours. So some of these guys may not be raised by then, but the majority of these Rexes will be. And I think we have a surplus of Rexes right now. So some of these guys won't have to be raised for us to be able to do things. Yeah, doing Gamma Tech Cave is gonna be fun. I'll probably have to do some research into it and see exactly how it works and how it runs. Because I don't want to be caught off guard. Minutes, 4 minutes, 6 something, 1 minute and 14, 8 minutes something, 5 minutes, 5 minutes, bless you. 1 minute 14, which means one of these is under a minute. Yep, this one.
What's cracking in, baby? JJ turned off, huh? Yeah, I see you trying to get to the remote.
I bought a mana for 900 ingots. Yeah, I believe that was the one you flew into the base yesterday? Yeah. Yeah, I saw. I think you brought it into the base. I just couldn't say much because, you know, I'm pretty much stuck with the babies, so... If it crosses my face, I'll see it, but that's about it. Most of the time, I'm either imprinting on these babies or doing a meat run because they literally drain through 36 stacks of meat every 10 minutes. Yeah, that doesn't mean like jump in front of my face. If you want to show me something, please kindly. Thank you.
You said...
I said I won't see it unless it's there. Not that I need to see it. 2 minutes, 1 minute and 24. 7 minutes and change, 6 minutes and change, 4:13, 4 something. This is 2 hours, so 7 minutes. Where is the 1 minute 12? Okay, so a minute here. Yeah, yesterday was pretty productive. I mean, apparently, according to my numbers, I guess it was productive. I mean, obviously, we got some babies done, but, you know, the channel's gonna grow when the channel's gonna grow. I mean, regardless if I do anything for it, or if the channel just naturally, suddenly pops out of the ground, fucking sprouts legs and walks away with itself. Alright, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy imprint day! Oh, Mayhoberry, wonderful. I'll take that. I was gonna be like, it's a fucking walk. After a year, would you consider playing a PvP server? I mean, yeah, I would consider it. I mean, I'm probably gonna take, like, a couple... Yeah, I mean, I'll probably take a break. I mean, I won't be playing this as often. I mean, I'll come back to play Ark every so often. But no, I won't do a year of PvP. That's for damn sure. Yeah, the year of is going to be the year of for this year is Ark. But yeah, I'll definitely go play PvP or something afterwards. I won't have an issue doing whatever the fuck I want and actually playing the game versus, you know, kind of challenging myself to push through this. So yeah, I'll be more than happy and willing to do stuff. But I will probably also have another year-long challenge lined up this coming year. I wouldn't last a year in PvP. Heck no. I'd probably last a few weeks and be like, okay, I'm done. My butthole has reached the proper diameter. No need for this anymore. Cuddle. 3 hours something, 4 minutes and change, 3 minutes and change, 1 minute 50, 1 minute 30. No one can? I'm sure a lot of people can. I mean, I'm sure there's people who have run their entire career off of Arc PvP. I mean, it's not a matter of if you can, it's a matter of if you're dedicated enough. I certainly could last a year in PvP, but am I going to do it? Fuck no. It doesn't sound entertaining in the least. It's a matter of...
Can you stop me?
Yeah, it's a matter of will I. I mean, you know. Fuck that jazz. No offense. It's just not my cup of tea. No, it's in no one. It's the fact of being rated. I mean, yeah, I haven't. I don't know. I've played games where literally I log on and die. That's my issue with Path of Exile. Like, I'm really good at Path. I've been playing Path for a very long time. But fucking shit if I don't lose my damn shit. Like, when I have a really good build, and then lag on the server fucking kills me, and like... yeah, I wouldn't be able to do shit in it. Or I'll be fighting some boss, and then suddenly something comes up behind me and, like, slows me down, or mutes my abilities, or, you know, my ability doesn't go off the way it should, and just any number of things. So in Path, I can tell you, there are days where I spend hours making zero progress and literally losing all the experience that I put in levels for that day. And that sucks. I mean, so I am no stranger to constantly losing progress, like, on the regular. I just don't like it. It's why I have to take breaks from Path of Exile, because I just get so fucking frustrated at the format and the lag and any variety of bullshit that comes my way. I'm sure I would have the exact same issue if I went over to PvP.
I'm sure if all my tribe mates that went and played PvP, I bet they'd be pretty good at it, actually.
Yeah, probably. I can see that. You know, you've got a cohesive group. It's like, when I play with the group, like, the people that I've been playing Destiny with for, like, a decade, I'm glad at PvP, played PvP for, like, 6 months straight, then someone on a Giga raided my base with, like, 10 other Gigas and kills everything and destroys my base, so yeah, I'm never playing PvP again. Yeah, that sounds like a really bad experience. Like, how many tribe mates you got? I mean, on here, we have 5 total. We have 3 that are active. So, if you're talking about people that I play with, I think the group consists of, like, between 8 and 10 players. Like, we've been playing for over a decade. So when a new game comes out that everyone's psyched to play together, everybody just moves over to the other game. Welcome, Uriel Silverio. Yariel Silverio. Man, I'm always going to mess that up, because I'm, like, sitting back and I don't see it properly. But yeah, so the 8 to 10 of us, when a new game comes out that we all want to play, we all just kind of migrate. And since we've been playing together, everybody knows everybody's play styles. So we kind of just, like, play the game. We don't really think about it. We don't discuss tactics. We don't discuss, like, what we're going to do, because everybody already knows what they're going to do. Everybody already knows how they're going to play the game. I mean, whatever game it is. You know, everybody knows that that I'm a tactician, but I have no issue sacrificing myself for the good of the team. Um, I'll be the first one to go ahead and jump in the suicide mission, where to make sure that the team succeeds, because I really strongly believe in a team battle versus just the single glory. Like, I know that there is always going to be our fucking local Bama dude, Roll Tide, who's going to fucking jump in the middle of everything and Leroy Jenkins in, and we're going to have to adjust our game plan to it. We always know that there's somebody who's going to sit back and play healer if they need to. We always kind of just have a plan, and everyone doesn't mind shifting roles. Do I play Minecraft? I have played Minecraft in the past. I mean, yes, I do play Minecraft. I used to have a really nice server that I played on, but the server kind of went down. I think it might actually be back up, but Flying Islands, I think it may be back up. But yeah, I've played plenty of Minecraft. Plenty. It could work, but there's a good chance it wouldn't be. Like, I've had 15 active members, and we still would get raided, but kind of have a curse like that. Yeah, I suppose it's just one of those things. Like, you're always going to get hit, whether you like it or not, especially in any PvP game. That's why I like Minecraft's PvP, because I'm really good at hiding in, like, the most obscure places, and my habit of building one-by-one bases translates to any game where I have PvP in it. Do you think I can make a stream playing Minecraft? I mean, I could, but I probably won't, just because I just honestly don't have the time to do it. Huh?
Minecraft, die, please. It's a good game, I get it. But it's like
If
generation that's behind us, like Minecraft.
If I did play Minecraft, it would have to be on PC. I could not get behind Minecraft on the PS4. It's okay, but yeah, once you've played PC for Minecraft, it's really hard to transition to, like, console Minecraft. Like, it's one of the few times where I will be, like, PC elitist about it, because it really is just a totally different experience on PC.
Dude, you'll only be elitist if you're like, nah, fuck consoles, I'll only play PC. You're not elitist.
But I literally just said that.
I said you're not elitist.
Yeah, but I just said I would only play it on PC.
But you've played it on console, and you've found that you have a better preference. That has nothing to be elitist to do with it.
Yes.
Why is PC so much better?
It feels smoother. The way that the map is rendered in PC versus on console is very different. On console, you have border walls that exist, and you can't exceed past that. Whereas on PC, I could go off, 20,000 by 20,000 into the wild, and as long as whatever server it's going on to can handle it, I can just keep going. I've built into the hundreds of thousands so far off in the distance that the only way the admins can find me is by fucking /warp over to me. But on console, you can't do that. On console, it has a... Yeah, you don't have the command freedom either, the same way that you would on a PC. There's a lot of tools that are not available. You can't use mods or plugins, which even if you're not using mods, the plugins are pretty good for PC and really change the experience. There's just a lot that I've found, because I've played both. There's a lot that I found on PC for Minecraft that is just better overall than playing on console. I mean, they're both valid.
Like, don't sub, ask a question, you get an answer you don't like, and then unsub. Wait to sub at least.
Yeah, I get it. 11, hold on. 13, 12, 11, 13, 10. Okay, so you are the fastest, and you are the last. 10. 91, yeah, that'll last until these next set of imprints are done. Then after that, oh, I have you guys to also keep an account. 11 minutes. Okay, so it'll be you. Oh, jeez, that rubber band. It'll be 2 of these Rexes, and then after 2 of these Rexes, it'll be the Uties. So you, and then you. Then I should have some time to actually take the Giga out for a meat run or 2. Fill up the troughs, fill up the fridges. So how's everybody doing today? Everybody doing all right? I mean, it's the weekend. Everybody tells me that's the best time of the year. So, what is something that a lot of people want, but that you can't breed?
Dung beetle.
People want to breed dung beetles?
I want to breed dung beetles.
You want to breed dung beetles? Is that your dino of preference? I have to go by. Alright, I will see you later. Thanks for tuning in.
Can you breed centipedes?
I believe you can breed scorpions. Yeah, they have, like, sticky bug eggs. I mean, I'm glad that you can breed frogs. That's pretty cool. If I had some place that I could keep a frog, where it would be enclosed and not, like, attacked by something, I would probably work on a frog.
I'm trying, after I get these guy ones going, I'm going to build a little section in that water by my house. It's going to actually be closed.
Can we breed? I mean, that's not something you ask in public.
Take them on a date first.
Yeah, buy him some flowers, buy him a dinner. I mean, at the minimum, give him a piece of broccoli before you breed him. Dun dun da 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 da. Oh yeah, so I thought of a really great idea for a song earlier, so I've been working on it. I think I may actually do that as a music video or something. Also, we did hit the 200 subscriber thing, so I will be putting out a poll here in the next couple days. And we'll go ahead and see who's interested and what we're going to go get. So if you are interested in participating in the poll, make sure that you are in the Discord, which I am going to link right now, before I forget, as I always do. Oh, did you hear that Soulja Boy is coming out with a new console again? Once again, another ripoff of an old console. Huh? I don't know, but it's a ripoff of a console, as all of his other consoles have been. Just like the last time he tried to go ahead and put out a console, it was like some Nintendo Switch bullshit with a whole bunch of emulated Nintendo games.
Yeah, I remember that.
I don't understand. How the fuck is Soulja Boy still relevant?
I was about to ask the same.
I mean, I don't think he's relevant. I think every time people forget he
He's not.
exists,
He's got
like,
something.
he does something dumb and gets himself sued or some shit, and then he starts beef with people, and then he's like, I'm Soulja Boy. Wow. And then that's it.
I'm Soldier Boy. Fuck the troops.
Yeah, I hate that dude. I mean, Soulja Boy, if you're listening to this, I think you're a piece of shit. Your marketing strategies are garbage. But, you know, I guess if you're still making money, you do you, right?
You're doing something right.
Yeah. I mean, I hope you're turning your failures into successes. Leave. Leave. I don't want anyone here. Go do your thing somewhere else. Hours for Mana babies, damn. Enabling mating.
No, you exist for brown things. It's frozen hair. I wasn't getting hair all over this until she shifted from over there to over here. She just like exudes like spores of hair.
Have you, I think there's this guy named Lublilo or something like that on YouTube. He turns internet drama, like conversations, into songs. And I think they're fucking hilarious. So anytime people are having, like, internet arguments, yeah, I do love singing. I enjoy singing a lot. I've been singing most of my life, so I try and sing when I can. It's a nice form of expression. I don't do much drawing or writing anymore. I just don't have the time. But singing is something I just pop off on, so. Good evening. Is this available? Yes. Please stop contacting me. We are sleeping. Huh?
Oh, yeah, I remember that one.
Yeah, I love that guy's songs. Yeah, don't worry. We're working on a music video.
What?
I'm working on a music video. That's why I'm working on the lyrics.
You're working on music.
I'm working on music, and then I'm gonna shoot a video for it.
What?
And then I'm gonna put the lyrics on top of my music video. Don't worry, it's coming.
To be fair, this is news to me. I have no part of this.
Yeah, you know, I've been thinking about it since the shower this morning. That's why I brought the idea up to you. I wasn't just doing it for shits and giggles. That was
Not for shiggles?
No, I was just actually throwing stuff at you this morning to see what you thought, and you said it would be really funny, and I was like, hey, you're right, it would be really funny. Fuck, bing.
I didn't know you were thinking about doing a full fucking
Yeah.
thing, dude. Do you think that fade is good?
Yeah, I think this fade is pretty good. It feels very pastel in comparison to your last one.
It's supposed to be. This is my updated book.
Yeah.
I needed my name to stand out more too. I was gonna take the entire thing right, but I didn't.
Red Velo Gender. Red Velo Gender. He's the airbender. Everybody wants to go ahead and get it fender. Hit it from the back. Hit it from the front. Give it all the kibble that it wants. What? Time? 5 o'clock. Yeah.
I gotta do line work with a pen. Oh, I'm sorry. She looked me through the ears. I'm like, we're doing something? And I'm like, what? She's like, you look so sleepy still. Here, I'll give you a present. You want to borrow TV?
When's the last time she went? Okay.
Which was like, what, 2?
Why are you guys still here? Why are you guys still in my base when I asked you to leave?
I think it's funny. I think Patrick picked that up. Tell people to get the fuck out of his base.
I mean, nobody wants people really in their base. Oh, cuddle on both the double duties.
It's one thing if they drop in or looking around. Like, that's what I do. Like, if I drop in and look around, and I'm like, hey, cool base. Like, obviously they saw you.
Yeah.
They're just like, oh, let me just mosey around and be fucking, like, cozy.
Yeah, everybody just fucking, you know.
This isn't PvP.
Everybody just sits in somebody's base, and then when they see the owner of the base, everybody fucking primal SpongeBob's, and then they can't fucking move.
Did Sora leave the server?
Sora left the server.
Fuck!
Oh, to ask the primal SpongeBob? That would have been really cool. It's like one of my favorite memes, is that fucking primal SpongeBob. It goes with so many things with Ark. When you think you're alone, but suddenly you hear a footstep. Yeah, battle music. But where's the dino? You just walked into a cave, battle music intensifies. You walked into a boss. Teammate has disconnected. Looking for resources in the middle of nowhere. Bola hits your feet. Yeah. Primal SpongeBob is the best. What are you doing currently in the server? The same thing we were doing yesterday. Babies. It's pretty much the name of the game until we get everything ready for the caves. Or for the tech cave. I mean, if we don't get these things up and ready, there is no bosses, so it's always the boring part of the stream, but it's the stuff that really means everything. You know. You may not like it, but this is what peak art performance looks like. I'm sure it doesn't. I'm sure there are people who have much better and much more efficient ways of playing this game. Here, take your AMR Barbarian. Get out of here. 4 minutes and something. That sounds very entertaining. I'm in. I mean, look, I'm knee deep in it. Cooked prime fish meat. Motherfucker, I made 3 just for this occasion. I'm ready. Hell yeah, cooked prime fish meat. Get in my fucking inventory. I've been down for this clown for a while. Get in your mouth. Fuck yeah. 18% imprint. $45 and $34. Good stuff. Okay, so is this group taken care of? This group plus the UD should be taken care of. No, minus this one, which has some time on it, 3 minutes. And then after the 3-minute timer, I have these guys, which have like half an hour, so that'll give me some time to do meat runs and such in between and fill up the fridges and... we also probably have to do the caves to get ready for the bosses tomorrow as well, because if we don't end up doing tech cave because they're not grown, then we still gotta go run our double boss. Stop contacting me, we are sleeping. I'm sorry, we are no longer interested. So please stop contacting me, or I will go and contact Attorney General. Thanks. Thanks. Best part of that song. The Zamer berries. I need this kibble at the edge because your chances of getting kibble are actually higher than everything else. So, for anybody who's watching, what's your favorite music artist or band? I am actually extremely partial to Billie Holiday, but you know, that's old music. Nobody listens to her anymore. "25 seconds until I can feed you something. And hopefully you don't wanna go for a motherfucking walk. 'Cause I'll put you in the cryo pod, then I'll throw you somewhere. It's really very quiet. Nobody wants to talk. Cooked fish meat. I've got you, fam. Alright, 45 with 34. Okay, so 40 minutes, 41 minutes, 40 minutes, 40 minutes, 41 minutes. So I have plenty of time to go out and do some Giga stuff. You hungry? No, but you do have a level. I heard much more than any time before. I'm trying to raise my dinosaurs. They all consume straight off out of the womb. They're draining me of all my meat. I don't want to be the one that has to do imprints, but sometimes I realize it's just the shit that fits. I do not want to raise these things. Why do they always scream? They're always asking for things to eat. I'll show you what I mean. I don't know how they got this way or why they have to whine. Giga. So, I'm setting a timer tonight. These babies need much more than just hand feeds. They're asking for this cooked prime meat. I do not have 100 meaty slabs just to feed them what they want. Every 10 minutes or so, I'm hunting all these things. 'Cause the only thing that they care about is all the meat I bring. Oh, let's harvest this. And that. Hey, this one's freshly hurt. Less stamina, I got you. Ooh, these fucking danger noodles. Sorry, Dodicarus. I didn't want to kill you, but you were weak. And I needed your meat. Okay, Jesus, Giga. It's literally, just move your leg like an inch to the left. I'm riding Giga through the swamplands. I'm biting everything that seems that I can eat. I know this Giga's got those small hands, trying to harvest all the meat. Hopefully I bite this thing. Hoping that it doesn't sting. If just tries to swing its tail, I know that it's gonna fail. Eat it. Eat it. Give me your lunch money, fucking stegosaur. Ooh, come over here. Tech pair. Ooh, yes. Now that's a way to go ahead and rile up the people. I'm ready. I got your egg. Now what? Are you mad? Are you upset? Come show me. Hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, Liquid. Welcome, Door. Wow, are you already overweight? Let's see what we got on us here. Call me Jerry. Whatever you would like. Call you Susan as long as you know, you tune in. But yes, sure, I'll call you Jerry. Every time I bite, I get this feeling. 'Cause every time I fight, I feel I can fly. And every time I chomping down, something's gonna die. So, more breeding or boss? Look, if they're not raised, they're not raised. Yeah, so, you know the deal. It's pretty much all babies. All babies until bosses. Or, you know, riding the Giga to go get more meat. Or, you know, singing a song about riding the Giga. Listen, both of y'all, shut the fuck up. Neither of you needs to be fighting. Neither of you needs to be fighting. Why? Babies just kill them and then you won't babysit them. If I have no babies, then you get no bosses. So, that logic doesn't hold suit. Yeah, those babies are the same babies that are gonna go fight bosses. You know. It's the circle of life. Got to breed the babies. If you want them to fight, they've got to be adults. Because a bunch of toddlers fighting 18 dragons, they would die in 2 seconds and join the circle of life.
Do my bangs look okay? Because I was just trimming them. I mean, I did just do the blow dryer thing, so that might not be actually like...
Yeah, this side looks slightly a little lower, but it might just be... Yeah. They look fine.
Single! Are you serious?
Simrel.
You're lucky it was dry.
Did she lay on your paint stuff?
No, she was as close as she possibly could be to them.
Nice vocals, you know. I like to sing. Been singing a lot of my life. So. And I tend to just make shit up on the spot all the time. You know, that's half the battle of just doing YouTube stuff, is coming up with dumb shit to say off the top of your head. I can sing, but I don't make songs. Why don't you make songs? You could be out there being a pop star. You should make a song about the Giga. Don't worry, I'm working on something. It may not be about the Giga, but I'm sure you guys will like it nonetheless. It'll take a little bit, you know, because I gotta work on the beat, and I gotta go ahead and come up with lyrics for it, and then I gotta see about maybe shooting a music video or something. Yeah, you know. Something on my off time that isn't a live stream. But yeah, I could probably make a song about the Giga. How do you make beats? I mean, I've. Do you mean like the software? I mean, I've been using Fruity Loops for like years. So I paid up for Fruity Loops a long time ago, and I could just download it and start working with Fruity Loops to make some nice beats. I just died to a level 75 Titan Boa. Listen, I have had the Titan Boa fucking knock me the fuck out so many times. They're pretty quiet if they don't hiss. Oh yeah, the one yesterday I was trying to steal your fucking egg, that's true. Just came up out of nowhere and it was like, hey, is this for me? Is for me? Then suddenly, it's right there trying to take the babies away. It's like some home invader. He's climbing in your windows, snatching your fertilized. So you better go ahead and hide your eggs. Yo, how you doing? I'm doing fantastic. You know, doing as best I can here. Hello again, Liquid. You know, I'm trying to keep myself entertained because, you know, babies are not the most fucking entertaining. I mean, they can be entertaining, I guess. There are plenty of entertaining baby videos, but, you know. Yeah, that's what my avatar just did is exactly how I feel about raising babies. Oh, I probably should get some meat, as that was the whole purpose of my heading out there. What happens when you give them stuff? When you give me those stuff? What if I die? I mean, that's it. How did I find a good server? I want to try to find one. It's trial and error, you know. We just kind of went into server, see if we liked it, see how everything felt, looked around the area. If we didn't like it, we just moved on to another server. Like, we just happened to stick with this one. Yeah, we almost didn't stick with this one. But yeah, if you die with the stuff, you have to go collect your body. And if you can't collect your body, then it disappears. That's exactly what happens. Yeah, so I mean, it all depends on what you're looking for. We were looking for a good ping with relatively small amount of players. And when we found this one, it had a small amount of players with a good ping on it. It still had lag, but it wasn't as bad as some of the others. I mean, yeah, it's a PS4 official server. I mean, I can't stop you guys. Yeah, everyone is more than welcome to play on it because it's you know, it's an official server. I don't own the server, I don't own the rights or anything else to it. 27, 27, 26, 27. Bro, there's like two badass dinos. My house going back and forth. Oh, two big ass dinos at the house going back and forth.
Zero! Don't turn a light on everything! To be fair, I left it on the floor.
Yep.
But still. I love you. I gave you pillow. Here's kitty. I'll put the lines and stuff on there.
I think that would be a fun thing. Do a week to raise the strongest dodo that you can.
Dedication.
Dude. What about dude? Dallas has bad Wi-Fi, lol. What you laughing about? Dude. Dude! Why doing that? I'm just trying over here to raise a dodo and have a good time, and you're coming over here like, dude. And I'm like, dude. And you're like, dude. Help me, I'm about... I literally cannot help. I can't do anything. I don't know what everybody expects me to do. I tell them everybody can play on the server, and usually I can't, like, go get stuff. I can't stop what I'm doing. I don't know why I'm going through the door when I can just go through this way. Holy shit. What is killing you, and are you running away from it? Have you made shelter? Have you found a place to put down roots? A shark. Listen, we've discussed this. If you're spending time in the ocean, I'm certainly not going to be able to help you. I don't go out into the ocean very often, and when I do, I'm usually taking a giant tour around the whole map to going on the ocean. You probably shouldn't go in the ocean. It sounds like a bad idea, because every time you go into the ocean, it sounds like you're getting attacked by some fucking squiddly doobob. Insert big shark teeth, you know, fucking sea cucumber here.
Could you imagine giant sea cucumbers?
Yeah, that'd be pretty interesting. Giant sea cucumbers. That would be cool. Man, imagine if we could get a sea cucumber in here.
They look like turds.
Yeah, but I mean, like, you could use it to, like, throw its sticky stuff all over something and just, like... Or giant starfish.
That was so close to pinching my leg. giant starfish would be really cool.
Giant starfish would be pretty cool.
You seem like you're begrudgingly using
Like she's begrudgingly what?
the cat. Like she's mad I took my apron away from her.
Yeah, probably.
So, look. What's this?
Don't do it.
She was already looking around.
Yeah, but don't give it to her.
I'm sharing.
Okay.
You're gonna be okay. Actually, oh, sorry to be shocking. There you go.
Yeah, when I go into the ocean, it's usually with the squid, and with the express purpose of going for black pearls or loot boxes.
Why is this so close to the couch?
What do you mean?
The table.
I mean, it just happened to be where it is. What time is it? Oh, it's 5:30. Yeah, you gotta go. You gotta go. Painting with bros. Go ahead and be the best that you can be. Then come home to... I love you too. I don't know where to locate black pearls. You can find them inside of squids. Or find them inside of those little scorpion things that are at the bottom of the ocean. Or... yeah, black pearls are pretty much inside squids or the little scorpion things. So, that's pretty much it. You just gotta trowel around looking for them. That's why it takes us so long, and that's why whenever I sell things in black pearls, it's a pretty appropriate price in comparison. I do charge pretty low in comparison to what I guess a lot of people tend to charge for stuff, but how would I join your server? Should I add your PSN? I don't accept friend requests, but if you were going to go ahead and join the server, if you're on PlayStation, you can just go to the whole join function, and you should be able to go ahead and type in, you know, 298. So what we tell people to do is if they want to find us, and it's easy to do, set your filters to official, set your filter to island, and then set your filters to PvE. And then type in 298, and you shouldn't have an issue. Also, Z, are you still there? It's alright? Yeah, you should be able to hop on the server by then. As I tell people, with the caveat, if you hop on the server, I cannot just like, what do you want for 100 black pearls? I'm not going to buy. I'm just wondering what you would want for 100. I have no idea. I don't think we would sell black pearls, just because we still need them to make stuff. I mean, let me take a look here. Because talking about that, I should probably... we have gloves. If you ever see me running around, don't kill me. I wouldn't, you know. I couldn't because it's PvE, but I wouldn't kill anybody just because they're running around. You know, I kill people when they disconnect in my base, that's about it. I'm just kidding. If I know you're coming and you disconnect in my base, I won't kill you. If you just show up unannounced and you disconnect in my base, you will find yourself returned to the primordial sea. No, we don't accept people into our tribe either. Just because all of us have the biggest fear of being incited, and none of us want that. Metal ingots. Fuck. I think it's either Schwarzen Yeah, I know it's kind of unfortunate because I know a lot of people are like, I would love to go ahead and join and do things, but yeah, we do get a lot of people who kind of just crack their bases near us and stuff. So we see it quite often. Oh, that's where all the fucking cryopods went. I was wondering where all our damn cryopods suddenly went off to, and they're over here on one of the birds. Fucking pigeons stealing our cryopods. I kid, of course. Come on, open up your remote inventory. $800 something, 450, 450, 450. How much metal? We need another 75. What do you mean? What are you making in? I'm trying to make a set of armor for myself and Luft. So, you know, I'm kind of pulling in the metal. I completely forgot I didn't have all of the metal in there that I needed right then and there. So, be grabbing this. But I'm slowly making us a set of tech gear. It's pretty damn slow, but it's going. I mean, we shouldn't need crazy amounts of element for a while, to be perfectly honest. I mean, we need it for things here or there, but... And I mean, once we're capable of making, like, better blueprints and other stuff, or once we have everything we need, and we can power our generators for whatever, we'll probably just start using our element left and right here. Or maybe even just trading it or something for other things. How many bosses fights left, and when are you going to scorch? Are you going to transfer stuff? Yes. So let me start with the thing. Yes, we're going to transfer stuff when we go through the next set of boss fights. And how many boss fights we have left? We have the Beta and Alpha Dragon and all of Tech Cave. We're going to be doing Gamma Tech Cave next. That's what these Rexes that I'm raising are for. I know that Z is also raising Rexes on his side, so we should have a surplus of Rexes just in case shit goes sideways. But yeah, we'll be doing Gamma Tech Cave. Then, depending on how that goes, we'll be doing Beta Dragon, then seeing how that goes, and then do Beta Tech Cave. And then after Beta Tech Cave, we will just take the Alpha Rexes we were donated and just slam into the Alpha Dragon, slam through Alpha Tech Cave, and then be on our merry way. So, we're looking at getting to Scorched Earth in roughly a month or less. How far? Am I from Good Samaritan's base from you? Uh, I'm not sure. I mean, from Good Samaritan's base from me, I mean it's up the ways. It's just up the river. But I will not be able to like just give out stuff like I did because I'm in the middle of doing babies and stuff. If I'm not in the middle of doing babies, it's meat runs. Hide. This will be good when you fill up another vault because we're gonna have to make more saddles, I think. Which way, like left or right? I mean, I assume it's left depending on which way you're facing. Like, if you're facing the river, it would be left. Yeah, I have a few minutes, so I can drop off this stuff over at the forge and whatnot here. But yeah, so what we're raising right now, this is probably going to be the last set of Rexes that we work with, honestly. I mean, I don't think we could produce better Rexes outside of really forcing mutations. We're pretty at the threshold of what our Rexes could possibly do right now, without some serious month-long investments. So we're gonna have to work with whatever stock we have to kind of push stuff up, or we'll be spending like another month just breeding nonstop. So I would prefer not to do that. As much as I love just sitting around staring at babies. Yeah, so we're officially just reaching that threshold. Like, look at those stats. I mean, obviously they're with imprints, but 12,540 and 449 at hatch, like, I couldn't really ask for much more. There's not much more, like, ceiling we can give. If these guys cannot do the boss fights, and they can't crunch the numbers, then we're kind of shit out of luck, and we're just gonna have to breed. Like, we're just gonna have to keep forcing more stats up. So these will be the last, like, these are it. These are the beta fighters. We are gonna be using these to slam through all of the betas for the remaining bosses, and then we'll use our alpha fighters, which are these guys. You know, the stupid stat Rexes. You know, the 66,000, 2200 Rexes to like slam through everything else. But yeah, these will pretty much be it. Once these are done, it's bossing time, or when everybody's schedule is open, it's bossing time. Six minutes 50, 7 minutes, 7 minutes 02. Okay, so they'll be far left. And then what's the timer between those two? An hour something. So I'll have about 40, 50 minutes to work with. Let's go put these things away when I have the opportunity. Boop. What do you mean, boop? Do I look like a baby to you? You touching my nose? You hit my belly button? I'm just kidding. I just don't know what you're booping to. Hey, focal chili. That means more extraordinary kibble. Boop baby Azon. Listen, I ain't no baby. It's not how this work. I need an adult. Yo. I was like, yo. No, you guys probably don't know that video. That's like old YouTube stuff. It's time for preschool hop in. Listen, nah. It's time for preschool hop in. No, sir. I ain't taking babies from strangers. You can keep your white van. Also, welcome back.
Yeah, Mom messaged me. She's like, "Do you have power?" Like, she's like, "Mom, power." And I was like, "Are you at home?" She's like, "Yes." And she's like, "Do you have power?"
Okay. And fish. And we'll just replace this down here. You won't get your candy? Listen, I don't want any candy, thank you. I'm not interested in taking candy from strangers.
Why are you looking at me? I ain't got no candy.
Free V-Bucks in the back? Listen, I don't do that no more. I ain't gonna give it up just for some V-Bucks. You gotta throw in a skin, too. But no, seriously. That game is pretty cancer. I liked Fortnite. I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed the PvE environment. Battle Royale. If we had kept going, we might have actually been in the place where like Bush and Ninja were, because HB was fucking phenomenal at that game, and we sliced through. We sliced through Fortnite when we first started playing it as a Battle Royale mode. I mean, I may shoot like a potato, but I'm fucking phenomenal with tactics. But nah, we just didn't want to play anymore. It got boring. Battle Royales are pretty much the exact same formula with different skins. That's why I like Spellbreak.
Tactics.
Yeah, I'm really like RTS.
I would like to get you onto Ghost Recon Breakpoint on realistic difficulty.
All right. I mean, I'll have to pick it up. I would love to. You know, like, I would love to play it. I do like a good challenge, regardless of how difficult it is. Like SOCOM, I really enjoyed SOCOM. And I assume if I like SOCOM, I would probably enjoy Ghost Recon.
I would say this isn't your dad's SOCOM, but it's actually right up your dad's lane.
Yeah. It's just one of those things. I've always enjoyed the idea. Like, my dream job was either combat controller or combat logistics. Like, I really wanted to be in the field doing the business, or I wanted to be in the field helping people do the business.
My dream job was Green Beret. I should have dropped that packet when I came home from Afghanistan.
Why is that? Didn't think it was not a good dream? Also, hello, Wolfie Gaming.
I thought I would reclass first.
Yeah. Turns out it was a bad idea.
Well, not reclassing. I didn't even make it to reclassing. I got med boarded before I could do any of that.
Have I heard of Remnant from the Ashes? Fuck yeah, I loved Remnant. That moth boss is still one of my favorite bosses in a game. That thing sucked so much.
The
yeah,
one
and
two on each side on the
oh,
bridge.
Yeah, that boss fucking sucked, but I loved every second of it.
That was good.
It was a great game. Like, I think the strategy we eventually ended up using was the little black hole launcher, and we used the black hole launcher and just slammed into it with the full ammo expense thing, and just hit it as hard as we could, and just to try and break it so it didn't do that little the little burst fire thing at us. Yeah, it was just got the DLC today. Enjoy it. The game is really good. I thoroughly enjoyed it, and I think the other game that they came out like before the Ashes, I think it's pretty good too. it's a little slower than From the Ashes, but I think Before the Ashes is just as good as the other one. Okay, 38 seconds, 57 seconds, 9 seconds, 9 seconds. Yeah, I think Remnant was a great game. I would actually, like, if they had come out with more content and kept it, like, more engaging, yeah, I would probably still be playing it. I really enjoyed it. I don't know, it just felt when I got to a certain degree of gameplay that everybody was just playing the exact same strategy and the exact same builds. There was no really creating anything. Everybody was just doing the exact same stuff. So, it was good. I enjoyed it. I will not knock it for what it is, which was a great experience. Wants to go on a walk? Well, you will have to wait because I gotta deal with this first baby who also wanted to go on a walk. Who now wants to cuddle, so I'm good with that. Cooked prime meat. I've got you, baby. And then I'll get you walking dinosaur. So which DLC did you get? The Subject or the Swamps of whatever the fuck it's called?
I played all of them.
Yeah, that should be all of them. No, from She-Clips. Yeah, he was saying that he picked up the DLC. Subject? Alright, yeah, you'll enjoy it. I think the Swamps of Corsus, that's what it's called. Swamps is pretty cool. I was actually really intrigued with the Elf Queen when I first saw her. I absolutely would have joined sides with the Elf Queen. I just feel like it was the way to go. Although I didn't end up giving the... I mean, I gave the heart at one point, but I didn't end up giving the heart on another, so... I thought it was intriguing, the way that they did the game. I just wish there was more choice, you know. Those like hidden dungeons were pretty nice, where you couldn't access some of the stuff, you know, unless you met certain criteria or things like that. I think, let's see, there was another Souls-like game that I played. I really hated it. It was like you were like surrounding a black hole, and based on like the position of the black hole and stuff would change the environments and how the enemies interacted with you, and certain rooms could only be accessed if like the lens in the observatory was facing the right direction. And yeah, it was just really complicated and a little clunky and unnecessary for no reason. So I've played many Souls-style games. I do enjoy them because they're difficult. I don't enjoy them because there's no ingenuity. There's no freshness in the series. And all Souls-styles games are pretty much the exact same thing, which is why people play them. But, you know, you can only play Souls-style games so many times before, you know, you just feel like you're drinking out of old swamp water. At least to me, anyway. I might be in the minority and people could just play Souls-style games forever and ever, but I don't enjoy playing the exact same game forever. That being said, if they hadn't fucked with Absolute Virtue and banned my account when a few of us had gone through the actual beating of Absolute Virtue... Like, they banned so many of us. When we went through Absolute Virtue, the, quote, unkillable boss, man, I was fucking mad when all of our accounts found their way to the ban list. Like, all we did was do the same thing that we saw them do. Anyway, it gets me real fucking mad. Absolute Virtue is one of the hardest bosses I've ever fought. Multi-hour long boss with like hundreds of players. We're not talking like a few groups, we're talking hundreds of players all fighting this boss at the same time. It was amazing. But yeah, I would have played Final Fantasy XI for like ever, but you know, it's a dead system, and now Final Fantasy XIV's taken its place. Yeah, multi-hour. So Absolute Virtue had like an insane amount of HP, and just a fuck ton of damage reduction. So you're talking about a boss that, like, when you were fighting Absolute Virtue, you told everybody you were fighting Absolute Virtue, and everybody would show up with their best gear, and everybody would show up with their hour abilities ready to go, no cooldown. You would have people switching in and out. So you'd have multiple groups engaging the boss at a time, and when they're out of mana and everything, the next group would literally just take their place. So you'd divide up into like battalions of player groups, and everybody would have a rotation that they would go into. Like certain bosses, certain people would be engaging. You'd have full parties full of nothing but like support groups and such. It was rough. It was a rough thing. Like, I think there were only, out of the entirety of the game, I think it was only beaten three times total, I think. The first time it was beaten, pretty much all of us... Okay, there's no need for that. I mean, I'm clearly moving out of the way here. But the first time it was beaten, like, most of us got banned because we were told we were cheating. And I don't know. I wasn't cheating. Maybe somebody in the group or something was, but yeah, we definitely weren't cheating, and it was a multi-hour fight. So it was pretty upsetting to, like, suddenly lose my entire character strictly because some asshole decided that they were going to go ahead and cheat or whatever. Okay. I guess I will... Hello, welcome back. Nice to see you. Guess I'll go up my hill. Spino. I'll take that. I don't really care if you're a male, Spino. I need your fins more than I need a baby. Yeah, it's fine. I lost my Dark Knight. I was real mad about it, but that's well in the past. I really just want to know what the fuck happened. You know, that's more of what I'm concerned with than anything else. Where the fuck is the Spino sale? Or did I pick it up already? A long time ago in Final Fantasy XI, you know, the players who beat... Oh, it is in here. The players who beat Absolute Virtue were, like, banned. There was a lot of people who were banned from the game, and none of us really got explanations for why it happened. We were told that we were cheating and there's no way we could have beaten the boss, but why put in a boss that's literally unbeatable? There were videos of the developers fighting and beating the boss. I mean, they were missing some crucial details in there of how they did certain things. But yeah. So when we beat it, it was a great triumph, followed by the realization that none of us could get our accounts back, and that was it. Yep. But like I said, ancient history. What I'd like to know, more than anything else, is how I can get my hands on a copy of Arc 2 without pulling the money out of my pocket. I mean, I guess I could get myself a sugar mama, but I don't think that one's on the table. Pay? Listen, what if I don't want to pay? I mean, you know, obviously I'm going to pay for it, but it's going to be so far in the future because, you know, PlayStation's not going to get it for, like, years because Sony doesn't fucking play well. Is that like an all black, or is that like a black and red one, or what's the color on that? Oh, no. Just burgundy and orange. Rob? I mean, also a possibility. Not a good one, because, you know, I don't think getting caught and then having to serve a sentence is really worth it. Level 45 berry, no thank you. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 so what are you doing? Just doing meat runs. You know, those babies fly through the meat in the trough, so I gotta keep that thing fully stocked pretty much all the time. I think they run through about 36 stacks. Like, every, like, 10-ish minutes, 10 to 15 minutes. So, I have a level 98 dodo. That's good. You should probably get yourself, you know, some shelter to keep you and your dodo safe. That'd probably be the best way to go ahead and keep that dodo alive. Yeah, like, at this point... Oh, it's a level 10 dodo. Level 40, 50, and 20. Okay. Yeah, at this point, it is... Those Rexes that we have, that's pretty much the be-all, end-all. Those are going to be our Rexes for a while. I mean, if we can't do stuff with those Rexes, we're already in trouble because they're pretty much at the peak of what we will be capable of without some serious breeding. And we've already done serious breeding. Oh, a level 174 tech stego? Fuck me. That'd have been nice. Can I leave? Yeah, just if you're at the base, it's as simple as going onto the bridge and jumping off. Yeah, a lot of people find their way in and think they're stuck, and you just gotta go to the bridge and jump off. Hey, another Spino. Ready to collect your fin. Oh, you got a really nice color scheme. Sorry I have to kill you. please don't. Please, no. Oh, okay, I have 2 of them. Wonderful. Can I... Oh, can you leave it at the base? I mean, I would prefer you didn't, but, I mean, you can. You know, because otherwise everyone's gonna ask and be like, where'd this dino come from? And then Luft's gonna throw a fit and, like, find a way to, like, build around your dino or something, or chuck it out into the wild, or, you know, get rid of it. Luft does not like people in the base. Luft just doesn't like people. I mean, I'm sure she does, but, like, we get so many random people coming into the base and just sitting around. Because we get a lot of stream snipers. That's mainly the thing. We get a lot of stream snipes. So, yeah, I was warned that if my content ever took off, you know, stream sniping becomes the suckiest part of editing, because you'd lose a lot of good content when you have to go ahead and edit for a stream snipe. I mean, and my editor he's getting all his stuff set up and everything. It's one of the guys from my old group, and he agreed to do the editing work for the channel. So. Mm, 48, 51, 30 something. Okay. Less than half an hour, or half an hour, and then we're back to the first set. So, how are those dimorphs going? They just as boring as I expect they are?
Haha, I didn't throw out the dimorphs.
Ah.
I'm waiting until the Rexes get done so I have a
chance to...
Nice big area. Because 30 of them, imprinting 30 of them.
Oh, yeah.
It's not gonna be fun.
Yep, I can imagine. Especially only at, like, 67 a thing.
Well, I'm gonna try to do the crops done.
Okay, that doubles it, right?
Yeah, that would double it as long as they're not too big to go into the...
They should be small enough to go in.
I mean, you'd think that, but... We'll see if they're... Yeah, we'll see if...
other plans.
Yeah, because it might not allow juvenile or adolescent dinos into the pouch. I feel like I wasn't able to do them
during the last set.
Well, it's been a long time since I've raised Dimorphodons, but I used to do them on 1-times, and I feel like you only get 1 imprint in the pouch, even on 1-times. But it's been quite a long time.
Yeah. Okay, we'll hit this, and then the Phomia that's over there. Okay, go stock up on the things, put some more on the fridge. And I think that should take care of our meat for a little bit. I mean, I'll probably come out for another run just to keep meat on the Giga, but... Man, that does look like a formidable army of Rexes when I see it from this angle. I'm quite excited for these boss battles coming up. I'm excited because it means that we'll be finally making true progress. I do have a question. You said you've done Tech Cave before, but you went through only on Alpha, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I assume Alpha was really difficult.
No. So I said we paid 100 tech structures for our seat, so I think like they'd set it up so they basically handled everything.
Right. And all you had to do was just kind of be there.
Yeah, like they told us to bring a Rex, bring a shotgun, and an armor for the each areas, and then shells and food and water and that kind of stuff. So we got into the arena, and yeah, the Rexes just attack everything, and you basically shoot at the boss with a shotgun, and try not to get fucked up by defense units.
Interesting.
I think we, however, will be mounted.
Oh, you were demounted?
No, we would want to stay mounted and not jump off and let the Rexes do their thing.
Why is that?
Well, one of us has to buff the Rexes. And it never hurts having the Daedon unless you want to put 2 Daedon in there on passive healing.
I mean, we can do that, but it would definitely reduce our DPS overall, though.
That's correct. That is correct.
Interesting. So, it's pretty much a choice of do you take your chances with being dismounted and killed, or do you take your chances with?
I think the only thing that can dismount you is the overseer will like charge up and let this cone of lasers. Well, it's not a cone of lasers, but it's in the shape of a cone, but it's lasers, and there's gaps in between them so you can dodge it and shit. But
Yeah.
if your dino gets hit by that, you'll get dismounted for a few seconds.
And then you're pretty much just SOL, huh?
No. Because it stuns the Rex, so it's not like the Rex just runs off.
See, I was kind of under the impression that it like you know, you obviously couldn't get back on your Rex, but you were also stunned.
Might be. But I know you can't get on the Rex, so either way, I mean, you might as well be stunned.
I see.
I think the Dragon is going to prove more difficult than the Overseer will.
Why? Just because you're not sure if our beta Rexes can handle it?
I mean, I guess we'll see.
Yeah.
I think they'll be okay.
Yeah, I think we'll lose some of them, but I think they'll be okay. And that's why we have so damn many of them, because... I mean, let's take a look at how long it took for us to go ahead and knock it out this time. And that was really without any real support, either.
I was using the UD.
Yeah, you were using the UD, but we didn't really have any healing or any way to stop any of that. So, the dragon itself... not dragon arc. So, the difference between the dragon boss in gamma and beta is the gamma dragon has 432,000 health, right? The beta dragon has 864, so double the amount of health. Which, man, that really sucks because I'm taking a look at this. The gamma dragon has double the amount of health of the beta dragon has double the amount of the gamma, but the alpha dragon only has like 100,000 something more health than the beta, which I think really sucks. It's a lot faster flyer though. Oh, the dragon in the Ragnarok arena has the same stat values but takes 3 times damage, or is considerate suffering from a 2/3 health nerf. Huh. Well, that would explain why everybody does the dragon on Ragnarok. Yeah, so whatever we did here, we're gonna have to like put out double the amount of damage for the beta. Which I'm hoping isn't gonna be too hard for these guys. I'm sure it'll be fine, but I worry. Welcome, Aiden Ellis. How you doing? Okay, hide. You doing all right? Oh, okay, that's good. That's good to hear. I assume no updates or anything? Yeah, if there's nothing, I'll just wait until you have something. I won't keep asking you about it. I'm sure it gets annoying constantly being asked if there's any updates. Well, the good news is we have a volt and a half of hide again. So, the bad news is we're going to have to do metal runs at some point for all the metal. Okay, 25 minutes. That is plenty of time. Oh man, today would have been a perfect, like, this would have been a good weekend to work on those Alpha Rexes too. Pop them out and just hatch them all. Then just start putting as many, excuse me.
I'm watching one of the Avenger movies, and Spider-Man's meeting Doctor Strange, and he says, "Hey, I'm Peter Parker." He goes, "I'm
Yeah.
Doctor Strange." He says, "Oh, we're using our made-up names."
Yeah, that's funny. I always do find it funny that, Doctor Strange is just Doctor Strange. He introduces himself as himself because, you know, that's just who he is. I'm a doctor. Yeah, I like Doctor Strange. I'm really excited for the Multiverse of Madness. I believe that's the next Doctor Strange movie coming. Which should tie into WandaVision, but, I have no idea, because I don't have Disney Plus, and I have no real intention of getting it. Take that swimmer arm. Take this Alpha Claws. 206 is pretty good. So, in terms of, like, gear and stuff, when I'm using a grinder, like, what exactly do I get out of the grinder? All of its, like, base materials, like ingots and stuff, or?
Yeah, you'll get ingots, chitin, wood, thatch, organic polymer, silica pearls, crystal, fiber, electronics.
I got gang. You got gang banged by a what? Lost Planet 2 Gamer S. What, you on Small Tribes? Absolutely not. Nope, we are on PS4 official, no Small Tribes, no nothing. We are working here in good old-fashioned one times. The only reason why things are raising so fast is because there's a 2 times event going on this weekend. So, we just happen to be lucky enough that it fell right into our Rex raising schedule. Oh, let me put this shit away. How did you get gangbanged by a tribe? Here? I mean, I don't know how you could have. It's PvE, not PvP. Damn. I will never be that good. Damn good. But look, all the building is because of Lufkush. She did all the building. I've got no say or anything on it. Well, not all the building. Luft and Z did all the building. I am just here to innovate and, raise Rexes and stuff. So, we just happen to get really good stats on our dinos, and that was it. Lots of twins, lots of triplets, and good stats, and now we're just raising Rexes, and that pretty much has become our life. One mutation is all it takes. That's really the truth of it. One good wild with one good thing, or one good stat, and then you work from there. And you could absolutely be this. I guess. Are we good? Like, I don't really think we're good. I mean, a bunch of nubs just kind of chugging along, single-mindedly focused on what we're trying to do. What's good about PvE? Not having to start over every day. That's a pretty good feeling. you know, being able to play the game and not worrying about logging in and all your shit was taken by fucking Bandersnatch the Second or whatever. Getting to enjoy the experience of Ark rather than worrying about if somebody's gonna come out of your fucking floorboards and, you know, bowl you and then turn you into a fucking sock puppet. Honey... No, I need cake. Cake. Sweet veggie cakes. I will have to make 5 of you guys. Gimme just a second. Let me see if I have enough for it. I should. Stimulants. Yeah, that's pretty much the truth of it. Like, I can't think of any other reason to play PvE unless you don't really enjoy PvP. But I started out new, so, like, to me, PvP wasn't even an option. Like, I didn't even consider it because I didn't know anything about the game and didn't want to get ass blasted every 2 seconds while I'm trying to learn. You know, I've been playing the game just under 3 months total. So, you know, imagine a newbie trying to go ahead and learn the game, and everybody being like, haha, I know the game, and you fucking suck, nub, and, you know, skeeting all over my hut and all of my stuff, and then, you know, spitting in my face and telling me I'm gay. You know, that's how that goes. That's the... At least, that was my experience of PvP. Not all of that, you know. I'm exaggerating just a tad, but... Yeah. If you want to learn the game, PvP is not the place to do it. That is for fucking sure. Okay, so we have sap, rocks, longs, savo, stems, fiber. Now we just need bee honey. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Do you need sweet veggie cakes, by the way, up there for your bossers?
Nope.
I'm not exaggerating at all. Yeah, it's unfortunate. 6, 7, 16, so 8. I could make 8 with those, but... Come on, I got everything I need, right? I got your sap, got your giant bee honey, your stimulants, your fiber, and your water. Oh, I gotta turn it on. That would be a good way to start cooking.
Well, after we beat beta, I'd like to try to do it with some theories that I have.
Oh, that you just been the ones you've been working on? Yeah, I got no issue trying it.
Yeah, but I don't want your clear to be with these.
Yeah, you just want to see if you can actually do it, huh?
Yeah. So I might need veggie fix for that fight.
Okay.
And my Megalania is raised.
Don't you need the blueprint? To make stuff? No, you don't need a blueprint to make things. You can just make it, no issue.
Baby.
Can you play? You sure can. But we're not accepting anybody into our tribe. I mean, you can play on the server. It's a PS4 official server, so there's nothing I can do to stop you joining, even if I wanted to. But yeah, we're not taking anybody into our tribe at the moment. Ah, shit, I'm gonna need to make... Okay, that one's fed. This one's okay, this one's okay, this one's okay, and you're okay. Okay, I guess I will put these cakes away for right now. I feel like I need a frequently asked questions page now. I mean, I've tried it before.
People wouldn't use it.
Yeah, that's true. A lot of people wouldn't end up using it.
You just get the same questions.
Well, still, at least I can say it's there. You know, and then I can point a thing and be like, hey guys, if you've got questions, check the facts. Because it's probably something somebody's asked. You know, catchy jingle. That gets people to watch stuff, right? Okay, let's get back to these Rexes. I'm pretty sure they are a few minutes away from needing imprints. I mean, even if I'm, like, slightly late with the imprints, I'm really not that worried. Because, that, you know, that double imprint time, 12, 13, 13, 26, 25, 25, 26, and 24. Alright, so I got time to drop off all the excess. I'll probably go ahead and build us a grinder here soon. I made 2 helmets. So myself and Luft now have a tech helmet.
Tech helmet, tech gloves.
Yep. We're working our way through it slowly. I think, like, a grinder is going to be pretty important just because of how much, like, extra stuff that we get. We should be able to make some pretty significant leaps and bounds in materials anytime we go out and fight something. Plus, I can get rid of, like, all the fucking lances we're sitting on in my vault and stuff. That'll be nice. My journey is done trying to find you. I mean, I thought you said you found me. I mean, I understand. I will not go ahead and pressure you to find us, to try and find us anymore. I mean, if you'd said you'd found us and we're sitting in the base, I mean, it's okay. I understand. We're going to need... Shit, I've only got 3 Spinosails, so I'm gonna have to start collecting them for tomorrow's boss fights. We need hooks, too. Man, I really miss Super Mario World. Being a kid, just playing that game for the first time, that was wonderful. You know, I sucked at that game, and I got my ass kicked so many times because I just was not... I was just not coordinated enough to really play it. But then, Super Mario World being the first video game I ever beat, you know, it's just one of those things that sticks with you, right? You always remember your first love, And, you know, the first thing you beat up. By that I mean a video game, not like the first thing you'd like go beat the shit out of. You know, let me specify. Ah, yes, and here comes everybody's favorite part of the stream, where I sit here and stare at a dinosaur butt. Oh, dinosaur rectum of wisdom deep, tell me a story that makes me weep. I think it's pretty unfortunate that when Sour told everybody to go mine, like, up in the oceans, where the oil nodes were, everyone was pretty much like, you're a liar. That's not how you get oil. And I'm just over here like, but that is how you get oil. That's the easiest way to get oil. Also, I think we're going to have to take a couple days looking for a good, like, Scorched Earth server to transfer, or maybe a day to find the Scorched Earth server we want to transfer to. So we might just kind of leave the dinosaurs here for a day before we transfer over and just just make a bunch of new characters on different things and then find a good one. Well, that's interesting. I'll pay someone to go get me oil. What are you swinging at? Level 50 raptor. Are you done? Are you just getting started? Three minutes and 35 seconds. Hola, Santiago. So 3 minutes and 30 seconds here. Then 5, 4. Okay, so 3 minutes something, then 4 something, and then 5. I hope this raptor gets tired. I don't want to sit here and listen to him just, at my wall. And I really don't have a way to kill him right now. I mean, maybe I do. I mean, I can metal pick, but I might destroy the wall on accident, so I'll just wait. Man, I wonder why it was so laggy yesterday. It's definitely not laggy anymore right now. But it was hella laggy yesterday. Alright, what do you want? A Marberry. Wants to go on a walk? No, we can't have that.
Alright, my head slays. I'm gonna jump off for an hour.
Alright, see you in a few.
I will be back on shortly.
Yep. Let's care in 12, 11, 9, 12, 10. Pretty sure this one has a mutation in it. Because everything else has this black tendon piece here. But this is the only one with the red tendon piece. Oh well, let's just sit. I am doing okay. I stepped away for a moment because, you know, watching babies gets mind-numbing from time to time. How are you doing today? I mean, I got to go from this group of babies and then right across all the way to those other group of babies in the corner, so... If it's not one set, it's another. Well, we're hoping that these things should be raised by tomorrow. The 2x event definitely helped with getting these things done. And based on my calculator that I have here, 44.9 gives them a day. So a day and an hour. So roughly by 7 something or 8 something, these things should be grown tomorrow. Or at least my first set of them. And if not, they should be, like, all done by Monday. So... Just gotta go to the park with my sister. Alright. I haven't been to a park in ages. I really miss, like, going to parks and everything, but, you know, when the sea bug came around and infected everybody, you know, or whatever, I pretty much got stuck at home. I caught it, sucked. Luft caught it, sucked. And so we just haven't been out doing anything since then. I mean, just think that, well, it was about, what, this time last year that everything went down? That everything happened? Sometime right around March? So, I mean, things have got to be looking up, right? Where is everybody? Z has a headache, so he's taking a break. Luft is currently at work. So, it is just me and my beautiful babies. Well, and anybody else who actually wants to talk in the chat. Yep. Luckily, because of the 2x weekend, everything has been really hecking fast. So, the babies are going pretty fast. JP Gaming! Because I said I would do that last time with the exclamation points. But yeah, welcome to the chat. Nice to see you again. Prime Meat Jerky, I have you covered. Why? I mean, you got exclamation points. What else do you expect me to do? I get up at, like, JP Gaming. JP Gaming. You know, also, I gotta keep myself entertained. Like, you guys have, like, these entertaining names and stuff. And I'm sitting here just looking at Rex buttholes all day. Yeah, it is PvE official. That is correct. All PvE every day for the next 294 days. It can be boring sometimes, moments like this. But, you know, it's all because we need to prepare for boss battles. And once these things are all raised, then the next thing we're doing is the Gamma Tech Cave. So, that's going to be a trying experience. I haven't done it before. And yeah, I'm worried. I'm sure we're gonna have to figure something out so that way we can go ahead and take on some of the stuff at the end. Maybe go ahead and throw our dimorphs at everything until we're put. I waited all day for you to start your stream. I have been starting my stream. I usually tend to start my stream at like cooked meat. Wonderful, I got that. I usually tend to start my stream at 5:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. On weekdays, and on weekends I try and start a little bit earlier. I had errands I had to go ahead and run this morning, so I kind of got stuck doing other things. I didn't really want to do it, but you know, unfortunately, when you were an adult, you got fucking responsibilities. 18%, so 45, 82. I need to do one more imprint, and then I could just let these guys grow and never touch them again. That's going to be exciting. The next set of Rexes is these at 31-something odd minutes. $60, $70, $82. Yeah, they'll have one more after that, and then they'll be good to go. I'm glad to see that there's actually people who anticipate me playing. You know, I don't really think my gameplay is all wonderful, but I guess people are enjoying it. You know, even if it's just baby raising, it's the most, you know, required part of the game. It's the part every YouTuber cuts out. Because nobody wants to see babies. Alright, 73. So, do I have any meat on the Giga? I should. Nope, I don't have anything on the Giga. So, let's just grab some from the fridge right now. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. And that should be enough to fill this, because I'm assuming they've eaten a stack since I was gone. Yep. Oh, never mind. Some of this is spoiled meat. So 5 more stacks of meat. Alright. I'm very excited for everything to just finish up. Because I know some of these Rexes, like, they only have, like, 1 imprint or 2 imprints left to go. And then after that, I can just leave them alone to grow. Which will be definitely nice to not have to look at every Rex all the time. And that is G5, which is group number 5 there. They should be done soon. Group 1, I think, has this imprint, and then 1 after that. Because it'll go 18, which will be 70, 82, and then another 18 will put it at 100%. So, roughly 4.5 hours, they'll be good to just grow. And then after that, we have these guys who are at 55, so they're going to need 1 more imprint before that. And then, will you tame stuff anytime? We will tame stuff at some point, but for like this weekend and such, we're probably not going to be taming. We have a lot of taming coming up because we need to go get all of the Explorer notes, and we'd like to go ahead and tame some stuff before we leave the island. So, yeah, you'll see some taming coming up, I think, this week. But just for this weekend, we're pretty much just boiling it all down into these things. Yeah, Z wants to go ahead and get the zoologist achievement before he leaves the island, which means he has to capture everything on the island. Hello again, Silvario. I mean, and they all need saddles too, so that's going to be another hard part. Aside from just, you know, raising these things, we still have to go get the materials for the saddles. We have plenty of hide, but it may not be enough, and we're going to need a lot of metal. So, there's that. There's a lot of work that always comes for bosses. Everybody just thinks you just walk in and go kill a boss with a dino, but if you are ever going to do this challenge, I warn you, it is time consuming. You will be constantly having to breed babies or hold on, or fight something or another or something. There's always going to be something that needs to be done. You never really have a free moment. I mean, when we were doing the Megatheriums and stuff, I mean, it was nothing but getting chitin and making crafting paste. So like, there are like episodes, I think like 2 or 3 episodes of us just going through the swamp cave, getting chitin, leveling up megas, and making cementing paste so we can work on saddles. Do you think you can beat the game? Honestly, I have no clue. I'd like to say yes, but it really all there's a couple of things. It depends on how fast we can get off the island, because getting through Scorched Earth won't be an issue. So we'll get off of. That's my dog in the background. She wants to be part of the stream. She's dreaming. So we'll get off the island, and then we go to Scorched Earth. And Z has told me that if these dinosaurs can just beat through everything, by the time we get to Scorched Earth, we'll be able to leave the second we set foot on it. But we're gonna stay there for like a week or two just to capture stuff, see the sights, gather notes, things like that. Aberration, I think, will be... It could be fast. Extinction is probably going to be one of the longest ones, just because... once we get to Extinction, there's pretty much no breeding. When we get to Extinction, we're going to be pretty much just buying gigas at that point, because there's no way we could breed up an army to go do the stuff. So we'll go ahead and throw a whole bunch of gigas so that way we can rush in there and actually do the fights and things like that. But I would love to spend some time on Extinction. There's some cool looking dinosaurs there. So it'll be nice to play in. And then Genesis, I hear Genesis is, you know, a whole bunch of mini games and stuff like that, but that's so far off in the future. I haven't even thought about getting to Genesis. Yeah, I think it's possible. It really... The speed at which we can do the other stuff really counts on how fast we can get off the island. The island, I'm told, is really the hardest part, and the dragon, I'm told, is the hardest part about the island. You know, the controller is probably a lot... The overseer is probably a lot easier to go ahead and fight than fighting the dragon. So we'll see. I'm hopeful. I think we can do it. and at least get through Genesis 1. I don't know about Genesis 2, because when May comes around and Genesis 2 update hits, I know we're going to lose Z for a while, because he's got an actual clan in some other areas he fights with and stuff. This is just a side project for him. But, you know, this is my whole thing for me. No, Rex, stop. Jesus. Noisy for no reason. Ah, a nugget. Yeah, I think it's possible. Nothing is outside the realm of doing it, but like I said, just how fast. Are you selling dinos? Currently we are not, because we are just spending all our time raising dinos, so we are not selling anything right now, because the only thing we have of it, well, I guess we are selling stuff. We're still selling the Rexes, some of our older Rexes. So I mean, they're still there. But you know, I really won't be doing much selling of those until after all the babies are raised. We'll probably be getting rid of a lot of stock here soon, because there's a ton of things that we just don't need. Like UDs, I really don't need the UDs because I'm no longer making extraordinary kibble, unless, you know, we have to. And we have so many UD eggs, I don't think we're going to be running out of extraordinary kibble anytime soon if we need it. Yeah, we're just making, well, I'm just making exceptional kibble. Even if it's more expensive, I just feel like it's more cost efficient to just keep the one kibble around than worry about a whole bunch of them. Ooh, are you almost at a new level? That would be nice. Yeah, so for Tech Cave, like, we have all our Tech Rexes, obviously. You know, we're gonna have that standard, you know, bossing thing. We're just kind of wreck through everything. If we can do the Gamma Dragon and all of that, I don't think we'll have any issue fighting the Overseer. Or if we can do the Beta Dragon, I don't think we'll have any issue fighting the Overseer, honestly. Our Rexes should pretty much tear through everything. The Alpha fights I'm not too worried about. When we get to those, it's as simple as pulling out our Alpha Dinos and fighting. Do I play other games? Yeah, I mean, I do play other games, but most of my time is spent playing Ark right now. I mean, I don't get very much time to myself, so I don't get very much time to play games. You know, I wake up at 5 in the morning for my job, get off between 3 and 5, and then it's either spending some time to myself so that way I can, you know, unwind from my day, or it's spent going to play Ark. So, one of pretty much like 3 things. So yeah, I play other games. I mean, I like Beat Saber quite a bit. I'm really big into VR. I used to be one of the top 10 ranking in Eve Valkyrie before I stopped playing and then just completely fell off the wagon there. I mean, I can still pick up Eve Valkyrie and probably trash through some people. I just don't have the good ships to do it, so I'd be going off in basic equipment and having to go ahead and fight up against people who've been playing for months/years in much better and more equipped ships. really big on indie games. Indie games and horror games. I really like both of those. Horror games because I haven't had a really good scare in a long time. I really don't find a lot of horror games nowadays fun or scary. Jump scares really don't do it for me. And as for indie games, I just think there's a lot of cool ones out there. You know, stuff that just doesn't get seen, or stuff that are people's passion projects that they spend their entire, like, their career and all of their spare time making. Oh no, don't fall off the thing. Holy cow. I also don't know what this game is about, but it's interesting. Good question. So, as far as I can explain it, you wake up on a beach, and you try and solve the mystery of why you woke up on that beach. By taming dinos and surviving in the wild, and beating bosses so that way you can uncover some of the stuff that's happened to other survivors, and eventually make your way off of the island and into other arcs, into other worlds. I mean, that's about a general synopsis as I can think of. If anybody's got a better one, please chime in, because, you know, that's about as far as I understand. Look, Minecraft is a better Minecraft. Let's play it. I don't have PC. It's also on Xbox and PlayStation. So, if that's an issue and you happen to have one of those, you can absolutely play it there. Because I play on PS4. I'd love to play on PS5, but you know they're impossible to find. Oh, hold on, let me check my timers. "15 minutes, 14... Okay, so roughly about 10 minutes. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 8, 10. So 10 slots. Of all the survival games I've played, I do like Ark the most, though. The environment is a lot more interactive. I like Minecraft, I do. But Minecraft is pretty limited, to be honest. Thunder has subscribed. Thunder, I thought you were already subscribed. What happened? Did you unsubscribe? Or maybe it actually accidentally unsubscribed you, because, you know, I've definitely seen a lot of unsubscriptions and subscriptions just pop on and pop off recently, so whenever I gain too many subscribers too quickly, it just starts kicking off views from my channel, or kicking out subscribers. I found that to be an issue. And I am not the only one who has the issue either. Also, Thunder, if you're sitting in the background. Yeah, but I only have an iPad. There is the mobile version, but I hear a lot of people don't like playing Ark on mobile. I mean, but there is one, if you are interested, on mobile. Just an option. I mean, if I didn't know about this being on a console or on PC, I would have probably have played on mobile. Uh, but I can't see myself downloading it on mobile and then coming here to play it day in and day out, and then going onto my phone after I get off to play it on there. I'd lose my damn mind if all of my time were filled up with Ark. I mean, it kind of is. At least a fourth of my day is filled up with Ark, which isn't too bad. I mean, there's worse things. There's a hell of a lot worse things. I mean, I could be sitting in front of, I could be sitting in front of a cheese grater, watching butter go through it all day. I could be sitting at a factory just, pushing a button, which I feel like that would suck. Do you like Undertale? Yeah. Yeah, long story short, yes, I like Undertale. Undertale is a very, very interesting game. I've actually played through Undertale. I have the achievements and everything. I've played through it multiple times. I've never finished the Genocide run, as much as I'd like to, because obviously the Genocide run is difficult as hell. But that game is really interesting. The coding itself in Undertale is really cool. So I think there's over like 160 different worlds that you can encounter when you play Undertale. So the game that you play when you play Undertale, if you go back through and you play a new game of Undertale, if you wipe everything out and start all over again, you can get a different experience. You're obviously going through the same storyline, but things are different. NPCs may be in different places. You may run into bosses that you don't encounter the first time through. Like, there's a lot of things that change up through every single playthrough. So Undertale has a lot of interesting programming for it. I like the music, too. Undertale has some fucking awesome music. That's for sure. And if you ever get a chance and you're looking, if you like rock music and you like metal, there is a guy named Rashad. It's with 2 A's, so like Richard with 2 A's. Rashad EB. And Rashad EB does some really cool metal mixes. Okay. Alright, hello. Nice to see you. I'm not sure how you got here, but, alright. Ah. By Wyron. Well, thanks for stopping in. I'm kind of working on babies right now, so I can't really stop or do anything here, so let's see. 9 minutes, 8 minutes, 8:40 something. Yesterday I went to Divergent Stream to see if responds to me and found you, and I liked your content and started to follow you. Well, I do appreciate it. What is this? Nope, I can't take it. I literally can't take it. Can't take it. I can't take it. Please take it back, because I will let it sit there. I won't pick it up. I can't take it. Yeah, the whole point is everything you see is caught and raised by us. I cannot take it. I do appreciate the fact that you would drop off something, but I can't. As much as I'd like it. happens so often, and I hate having to turn away stuff, but I really can't. I really can't take things. I do appreciate the thought. 647, 658. Okay. That's one of the hardest things. I mean, eventually we may take donations, but it's not going to be up until extinction. When we get to extinction, we will definitely be buying up things, taking donations, taking everything so we can push past extinction to the next part. But until then, it is pretty much all catch and breed or using the alphas we have. Which I hear those alphas are good, but they will be outclassed at some point. Yeah, that's so you see in our stream we work on a lot of babies. Mainly it's because since everything is caught and bred by us, the only way to get stronger dinos is to breed. We have to breed, we have to look for mutations. So we're constantly breeding. These are about the edge of the possible like dinosaurs we can do. These are about the strongest dinosaurs we can produce right now. With the exception of like maybe one or two eggs here or there that have slightly stronger like stats, but these are pretty much it. These will be these will be the dinos that we take to bosses. We'll be doing the beta dragon with these guys. We will be doing the gamma and beta tech cave with these things. So what you're seeing are probably the last set of Rexes, you know, unless we wipe in the middle of a boss fight, which we have, I think, let's see, I have 26, I have, I think, 28 Rexes or something over here. So, these two, yeah, I think I've got like 26 or, hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. I have... We have 30, obviously 30 Rexes. And then we have, I think, another 20 that Z's raising. So we should have 50 Rexes total to throw at our problems in case we need to. What aces do you give when they all grow up? I assume you mean saddles? I mean, because we have to make saddles. Like, that's one thing that we are definitely gonna get stuck with, is making saddles. We have ramshackle saddles to work with. We do have, I think we may have a Mastercraft saddle to work with. That's somewhere, but like the resources it takes for those Mastercraft saddles is just huge. I mean, yeah, you can join the server. It's a PS4 official server. I can't stop anybody from joining it. But yeah, you're more than welcome. It is server 298. But yeah, I think these things are gonna... They may have Journeyman, they may have Mastercraft. I don't know. It all depends on... It all depends on what we have. So I'll have to check what we have and then see about get them built. Because Z is a crafter. He has two characters. One is his main character that he has for pretty much everything, and the other is his crafter, which he brings in because he needs to get 100% on his crafter as well, and his crafter hasn't done a lot of this. Ruse cannot hold baby Rexes. Baby Rexes are too big. Otherwise, that would have been the first thing I was on. Unfortunately, if you're on Xbox, no, I don't think Sony and Microsoft don't play well together. So the servers are separated. But the Discord does have people who play on Xbox, so check there. There should be some people. Yeah, Ruse can hold a lot of things, but baby Rexes are just considered too big. Which I think is really interesting because fairies can fit into the pouch. When these dinosaurs are grow up, are we going to fight the bosses? Yep. That's exactly what we're going to do. These dinosaurs are being raised just for fighting the bosses. Yeah, it does suck. I mean, I hate it that the companies can't just get the fuck along for the sake of the players. I mean, you're telling me that you can go ahead and do Rocket League and stuff like that, but you can't go ahead and, you know, just shut up and color long enough to let everybody, you know, play the game that they want to play together? I don't know. It sounds like corporate greed to me, but, you know, what do I know? I just pay for their game. No, we can't have you going for a walk. We don't have that kind of room here. Cooked prime fish meat. I've got that. I made it just for you. I think I've only got 2 more though, so... Yo, a Mill Place Arc. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing? And once again, I'm real fucking sorry you got stuck on them legacies. But yeah, Rexes. Rexes. That's the name of the game right now. Raising babies. I've been breeding and sitting on these Rexes forever. And there's a two-time breeding event going on right now, so I am taking full advantage of it by getting as many of these things raised as possible. Yeah, I'm real excited about this 2-time event. These things, I think, only need, like, 1 more imprint. So they'll be good to go, and then I can just let them grow. And then, let's see, hold on, let me take a look. 3-something. These guys will need 2 imprints. I think the rest of the stuff will only need, like, 1 imprint, so all of this row will need an imprint, or 2 imprints. These guys at 45... 45, hold on, let me do the math here real quick. 63, 73. No, 60. 63, which will probably be a 19 for this one. So they'll need 2 imprints on these guys. That's why, yeah, that's why it grew up so fast. There's a two-time event going on right now. So, yep, congratulations. That's why you're getting all these crazy fast grow dinos. We didn't expect it. We had no idea. The only reason Z found out is because one of the guys in his real tribe, they're out in Australia, and so they had the 2-time event going on before anything else. So they told him, you know, he passed on the information, and then we found out. Welcome, William Stanley. Hello, how you doing today? Breeding Rexes. Well, raising Rexes. I mean, we've already done the breeding. They've been sitting in my fridges, and now there's a two-time breeding event going on. So I am trying to take full advantage of this. Hour 9. Hour 29. Oh, man. Can't wait for the big boss fight. We're closing in on it. You know, once these things are raised up, then it'll be Gamma Tech Cave, then Beta Dragon, then Beta Tech Cave, and then we will be rushing with the Alpha Rexes. This is probably about the only time that I have between the Rexes, now that I've gone through a full cycle. Between Group 1 and Group 2, I have like an hour to do stuff. Which is pretty nice. Oh, let me put this stuff away first. Maybe I'll go hunting for Spinosaurs because we're gonna need them for tomorrow's boss fights and stuff. Sundays are when we do element farming. So we pull out the Alpha Rexes and go farm bosses on Sundays. Fighting in the 90s. Put the Spinosaur away. Spinos kind of seem to be rare. A lot of people are built up where the Spinos would normally spawn, so they're far and few in between, and we really just have to go on a mass, like, fish killing spree in order to spawn one. Because the fish and the Spinos can spawn at the same slot, so every fish that is out there is a slot that a Spino could be in. I mean, I used to stream from other games. A lot of people just weren't interested in some of the other stuff. Now, one interesting thing is I thought of doing a year in Elite Dangerous. I don't know if anyone's familiar with Elite Dangerous, but it is a space game. The entirety of Elite Dangerous is modeled after the actual universe that we live in based on the scientific data they have. So when new shit comes about of like new exoplanets and new stars and stuff they discover in space, they take the game down to update the maps. So it is a 1-for-1 scale of the Milky Way galaxy, and it is huge. We're talking people make whole streams about doing around the galaxy drives where they jump from star system to star system, actually taking the leaps to get to the places and stuff. It is a huge game. There's space battles. You can mine asteroids, and it has a very small community, just like how Ark has a lot of people that play it. But Ark is a very interesting, like, small niche of gamers that play it. And Elite Dangerous is kind of the same way. So I've thought about maybe doing a year in Elite Dangerous, because just how interesting the damn game is. There's so much to that game. It is really cool. Let's take this out, because I'm going to go drop stuff off at the base. Sounds interesting, but they took it away. What do you mean they took it away? What, Elite Dangerous? I mean, I think I have a few streams of me doing Elite Dangerous, and it was interesting because they brought in people, but, I mean, this could have easily been the one from space. Huh. I didn't realize they had taken it away. Yeah, I had no idea. This is the first time I'm hearing about it. I'll have to check it out, because I swore maybe I have it on my hard drive, or maybe it's just not there, but I swore, because they're just about to do a new update for Elite Dangerous to allow, like, people to get out of their ships and stuff. I mean, if they took it away, that would be I mean, it'd be a pretty shitty move on their part. I mean, I don't know if maybe they transferred servers, or maybe Sony's got it or something. You know, I've played a little bit of Eve before, and that's not a game for beginners. Eve is not a beginner-friendly game. If there's anybody out there that is thinking about playing Eve, you had better be prepared to play no other games, because Eve is not a game that you can play any other game. You're either playing Eve, or you are not playing Eve. Elite Dangerous? I'm not sure. I have no idea. I don't really keep up with the big news on games and stuff like that. So they might have, they might not have. I mean, I can always check. Shouldn't be that hard to check. So let me put this in here. Sure, that'll disappear in a heartbeat. Yep. Alright. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and take my first break here for the stream. So I will be right back in a few. I'm probably gonna go take my dog out as well while I'm at it. So sit tight. I'll see you when I come back. Alright, I am back here. 53 something odd minutes. Man, I don't normally have time. Especially when I'm raising dinos, but... Okay. Guess I can figure out something to do with my spare time here. Did I already put everything away? Yes. Let's put this raw meat in here. I guess let's get ourselves some more raw prime fish meat, so that way we can work with that. Alright, raw prime fish. Actually, you know what? I don't need raw prime fish. I can do this the better way. Get a heck of a lot more raw fish this way. Even if it ends up eating through some of our resources here. Luckily, I have an extra rod. I thought I had a chair somewhere. Maybe I have one in my vault. Or maybe I had to get the one by the hole. No charge C4. And I guess I can... I guess I'll just go get the one by the thing. And then just chill on our raft and fish. At least until I gotta worry about the dinos. It starts raining and I'm freezing. Interesting. That is a really nice looking tabby. Level 70. I like the wing patterns. I'm always looking for nice tabbies. I'd like to get like a nice white and red one. Who knows? Maybe I'll encounter it. Could you make a series of hardcore Minecraft? It depends. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I can. Minecraft's something I'd really have to play on the computer. My computer's kind of a toaster right now. It's a little outdated to handle Minecraft, honestly. I mean, it can probably run it. But I mean, is your Happy Tapahara mutated or painted? It is mutated, I believe. I believe actually it might be a bunch of events. This was donated to us by a viewer who watched us kill countless tabbies. Okay. Yeah, this was donated to us by a viewer who watched us kill, like, countless tappies completely on accident. So we started, you know, we started taking, like, tappies, and we'd use them for nothing but baiting, or we'd use them to go ahead and get places, and then just suddenly they died all over the place. So that was that. And this is one of the few donated dinosaurs that we have taken. And it is used strictly for transport, because we're tired of losing tappies. We do have another tappy, but this was, I think it's event bred, so, here, let me take a look at the parentage real quick. But I'm sure it is, I'm sure it's pretty heavily bred in. Let me see. I don't really know too much. Okay, so it's not too crazy. You know, it's not really heavily mutated, it's not fresh, but, only a few, like, ancestry lines in. So, it's not like it's anything crazy. We've done our best not to take other people's stuff, honestly. This is one of the few things that has been taken. I'll have to just, like, you'll have to forgive me. I'm a soft spot for tappies, and I really would prefer not to. That's your coolest. If you think, yeah, I really think it looks the coolest. I mean, I really enjoy how it looks. It's a whole bunch of event stuff, but yeah, it does look pretty damn cool. But yeah, that's one of the few donations we've really ever had on the stream. And forgive me, I just don't want to go tappy hunting like every 2 days as we lose a new tappy, which literally is what happened. I think we lost an average of 2 tappies a day there for like a week. It sucked. What was I doing? Oh, honey, right. I have my chair. Now I need to just put it down on my raft here. Get myself some honey. Three honey should be fine. I assume anyway, 3 honey should be fine. Well, really 2 honey. Last 13 minutes. Yeah, we'll start with 2 honey at a time. I just need some prime fish meat, really. That's the only reason this is getting done. Luft made this thing so long ago. I think this was one of the first things that got made, and we have been using it ever since. It's been a godsend. It has taken us everywhere. If something happens to it, I mean, so I guess that's my life. If something happens to it, something happens to it, but, you know, in the meantime. My character really does look like a mutated behemoth. Do you... That's the coolest dinosaur Spanish? Ah, there we are. Cool. 12 raw prime fish. Or no, that's prime fish. Damn it. Do I speak Spanish? I mean, I speak a little bit of Spanish. I understand a lot more than I speak. But... I mean, I can speak a little bit. If it comes down to it, like, and I just don't know what somebody's saying, I'll just translate it and then, you know, say what I have to say there. But, yeah, I can speak a little bit of Spanish. Not very much. I used to speak a lot more when I was a kid. But it's one of those things where you don't use it and you end up not remembering it, so... like I said, I can understand a little bit more than I speak, but... I'll just wait. Something's bound to come to it, but... I'll probably have to move my stuff here if I don't get some raw fish meat. Here's some prime fish meat. Okay, guys, come on. Fish? Nothing? Really? Okay, I guess. I mean, that sucks, but... Aww, I feel dumb. There's one right there. Alright, well, let's go get some more... Let's go get some more honey. Maybe move to a better place. I was born in the Dominican Republic. Huh. That's pretty cool. Are you there right now? put my seat, like, right here. You're in the USA? Alright. That's nice. Yeah, I'm over here on the East Coast. Damn, not anything yet. Oh, rhino horn though. That's a good catch. Rhino horns are always welcome. Oh my goodness, guys, I don't know if you saw the size of that fish. That thing was huge. I'm in the stream every single day. Yeah, I stream every single day, Monday through Sunday. Yep, and I'll be streaming every single day for you know, the next 294 days. So yeah, I mean, if you pop in, it'd be nice. If you don't, I mean, I understand. Ooh, please give me some raw prime. Yes, there we go. Raw prime fish meat. That's what I'm looking for. That is what I am after. Let's check to see how long you guys have. 18, 32... Still 35 minutes? Alright, plenty of time to get some more raw prime fish meat. Or just fish for blueprints while we're waiting. After 2 p.m.? Alright. That sounds good. Yeah, I'll be here every single day, so you will always find me here. Wonderful. I can just cook up all this prime. Hold on. You just cook it all at once here. Yeah, I enjoy playing the game. I mean, that's why I'm doing it for a year. Just to see how far we can get. You know, this is more. I always tell people this is a challenge for me. I mean, I'm glad that people enjoy themselves, but at the end of the day, uh, if there's 0 people or there are 1,000 people, I will be here playing the game for myself every single day. Yep, doing a whole year. We are doing an Unis Honest challenge, so every single day we'll be streaming for a whole year. You know, and after the whole year is up, who knows where it'll find us. I may start playing something new, may continue what we're doing here. No idea, haven't decided that yet. But most likely we'll move on to another challenge after this. Poly is interesting. When we go out for obsidian, because we need like any type of poly or something, we will go take poly out to the mountains, get obsidian, take the obsidian, throw it in our fabricator, and have it work on converting the obsidian while we're collecting obsidian. It's a pretty nice setup, honestly. I keep forgetting there is no fence here. I don't have to go all the way around. I don't understand why I can't store leech's blood in, like, the fridge. Why it has to be, like, put in a preserving bin. Like, is it just the cold that's gonna cause it to not work, or what? Alright, rhino horn. That'll go in here. We need as many rhino horns as we can get, because we can use them for Broth of Enlightenment. Alright, let me set a timer so I know how long I have until I need to go back in and check these dinos. What they're no clue. Not until the year is up. I really haven't thought that far ahead into what we're gonna do next. 28, 31, 25, 26, 23, 22. Okay, give me a second. Let me set a timer here. For 20 minutes. Alright, 20 minutes it is. Yeah, I haven't really thought about that. So, probably once we get closer to the end of the stream, we'll put out something to see what people would be interested in watching for a year. We've had some interesting ideas come up, like how far can you get in Terraria, playing through hardcore Minecraft for a while, but only with inventory, so no other. I won't be able to access boxes or stuff like that. I can only carry stuff in my inventory. So we've had some interesting ideas come up, but when we get closer, we'll look at it. I mean, that's so far away. I'm not worried. Oh, okay, it's still there. I figure we can get some fishing done while we're waiting. I mean, the options are go out in the Giga, do a meat run, or just fish for a little bit. I have not seen a person who lasts a year doing the... Yeah, that's exactly why I'm doing it, because, you know, I don't know if I've seen somebody live stream every single day for a year like this before. Maybe we're the first, maybe we're not. You know, to me, it doesn't matter. I want to see if I can do it. Honestly, if you would have told me a year ago that I'd be doing this, streaming Ark for YouTube, I wouldn't have believed you. I mean, it's not that I don't think it's possible or anything. It's just that, like, yeah, that's a lot of stuff to do. I wouldn't think to go ahead and do this for a year. If it weren't for the Unis Honest channel, it wouldn't even cross my mind to try and attempt this for a year. I mean, Lift has already told me that, there's going to be hiccups and bumps along the way. Like, what if I want to go, what if we go on vacation? What am I going to do then? And I told her, I'm going to be playing Ark on vacation. Maybe use shorter streams, but, I'll play every single day. If something happens, I will find a way to make a video. Even if it's just to tell everybody the whole situation and just sit and talk. Yeah, and since I've got plenty of time while I'm just waiting for timers to go off and everything, I figure I can take a little more laid back. Thank you. Welcome, Quasha Carter. Nice to see you here on the stream. I definitely appreciate the sub. I'm glad to hear that people are liking the videos because, I'm going to be making them every single day. And it's good to hear when people enjoy what we're putting out. If you ever have suggestions, let me know. Call me Jay. Alright. Jay sounds good. So how are you today, Jay? Oh, Parasaur. Are we out of fish? Is that it? Are we done? Have I done fished out everything? Is that all? No, we're just gonna wait. We're gonna wait because I don't want to. Okay. Well, I guess we can't wait. Let me try moving my chair to another area on the edges of our stuff here. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, we're just waiting for the timers for the babies to go off. So in the meantime, I figure I may as well go ahead and get some fishing done. Maybe I can get a good blueprint of something, or maybe I can just get some extra raw prime fish meat to make into cooked prime fish meat for the babies in case they start screaming for it. You know how baby raising is. And if you don't, baby raising is very temperamental babies. Uh, 2-boom keyboard and mouse. Oh, nice. That's pretty cool. What do I use? What kind of mouse is this? This is a Rock Cat Cane, and I'll tell you, it's a good mouse except for the fucking spin wheel. The freaking like scrolling wheel completely broke on it. Like it didn't break. It's just whenever I scroll down, it goes up. It doesn't want to register. Like I'm just having so many issues with it. So I will probably never buy another Rock Cat mouse again. I got it because it looked like a good alternative to a Razer. Turns out it was garbage. Aw, oh, damn it. Well, I guess that's that. How much time do we have? Why is this thing damaged? 492. I mean, it's only 8 damage, but still. And it has lights. Oh, that's pretty cool. I love when like keyboards and stuff have lights on them. They definitely look pretty cool, especially when you're using them. Chill, bro. All right, 3. All right, 17 minutes. 17 something minutes. 20 minutes. 20, 14, 15, 12, and this is probably 11, 10. Alright, I've got enough for one more fish, I think. Yeah, they take so long to make this honey, but, you know, I mean, we're only going to be using it for sweet veggie cakes or fishing, so, I mean, take your poison. I can either sit there and make sweet veggie cakes that won't get used for a while, or sit here and try and pump up a blueprint or something. I mean, there's better places to fish, I know that's for damn sure. I could probably go up north and get some good fish done. But we don't have time for that. Coelacanths. No, it's the sawtooth that we want, if we're gonna get anything. Coelacanths. Is that an... Oh, that's a dimorph. Oh. I was starting to get scared, because that was an icky. I was gonna lose my damn mind. I hate those birds. Icky sucks so bad. Alright, Parasaur, I'm gonna be sharing a little area here with you for a bit. Alright, I'll catch you later. Appreciate you coming to the stream. Hopefully we'll see you again tomorrow. Yeah, and for anybody who's new to the stream, yeah, you may have seen some of the other streams, but I'll give you through the rundown. You know, we're going through each of our expansions one by one, catching and breeding all our own dinosaurs ourselves. You know, aside from a couple things like our donation alpha dinosaurs, which are using for alpha fights. But other than that, nope, we are just doing everything ourselves. The good old-fashioned way. Right now I've got a bunch of dinos that are kind of sitting on timers, and I figure I can pass some time by fishing while we're waiting. Maybe I'll fish myself up a good blueprint or something. Be nice. I feel like I'd have to go all the way up north, really, for a good blueprint, but... Oh no, please don't. No! I mean, it is what it is. I'll take it. Raw prime fish meat and a black pearl. Alright, that was pretty good. I'll take that. Yeah, feel free to join the Discord. There's quite a lot of people who, you know, play with each other on there. So if you're ever looking for a group to play with or something, check with the Discord. There's probably somebody who's got something. Since we had met our 200 subscriber goal, we're gonna be doing a 200 sub special, and I'll probably be putting out a vote for that here soon on the Discord. So if you're interested in participating, just look out for the poll, and you'll be able to go ahead and submit what you might want to see. We're basically going to be taking a poll to see what dinosaur we actually go get, and regardless of what expansion it's on, we will do our best to go get it and bring it back. If it's something like Crazy Ridiculous gets chosen, then obviously it's going to take us some time. I always tell people, if you ask for... Alright, I appreciate that, thank you. If people ask for something crazy like a Reaper or one of the Titans, I mean, obviously we will be able to get it, but it's going to take us a long time, so don't expect it anytime soon. Alright, let me go grab my stuff and go sit in front of this baby. 5 minutes. This is pretty much what Ark turns into. This is the stuff that you don't normally see when people do their streaming, so... You know, it can be boring, but this is Ark at its finest. Hello and welcome to the people joining. Just chilling and waiting for imprints to come in, because we have a lot of Rexes that I need to imprint on. And hopefully they'll get done so that way I can move on. Are we supposed to say what we want to get, or did that already choose? Not yet, so I'm going to be putting that up probably later tonight. After I end out the stream, and I will most likely give it 24 hours for everybody to submit, and I will put all of them in a hat, and then we will see what comes out. But yeah, we will be doing a drawing for the dino here at some point. I'll give everybody 24 hours to submit what the one dinosaur that they want to see in, and we'll see what comes out. You only get one choice. Choose carefully. I believe it happened last night. Yeah, last night's stream had like 700 views in it. So it definitely pushed the record. So, like, trust me, I'm just as shocked as you are. I never expected to get even to 100, let alone 2. Jay, I love. Alright, yeah, I'll look out for it. Where do we vote? It'll be in the Discord, but if you don't have the Discord, give me a second. If you don't have the Discord, go ahead and let me know what you would be interested in, and I'll make sure to go ahead and submit it for you. Give me a second. My editor is asking me some questions here. Alright. Yeah, my editor just got one of my old friends. He volunteered to go ahead and do some editing for the channel. So we'll be able to go ahead and see some new stuff come in. Kibble, wonderful. Who is next? Minute 38, 4 something. 3:13, 9:37, 6:21, 6:11. Okay, so 3:13 or something over here. A 1:20 something. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, after the stream ends, go ahead and put in your comment, and I'll go ahead and ensure that it gets included in the thing. So no issue whatsoever. I'll cast your vote for you. Alright, 30 seconds, and then we can give this dinosaur what it's asking for, and hopefully it's not a walk, because I'll put you in the fucking bag if you need a walk. I'll show you where you can walk. Right back to where you fucking came from. Ow. Damn, I think I bit my lip really hard at some point. Hurts. Once, oh my god, why? I cursed myself. And my mom said that I can stay up. Alright, alright. Oh goodness, please no, please fit. There we go. Oh, I was scared you wouldn't fit. Tinto berries. Yeah, my streams tend to go a bit long. So, you know, I usually stream until about 11. It's currently 8:41 for me here, so I usually stream up until about 11. So, Yeah, my streams go long. I know that. But you know, you can always catch them on the tail if you don't catch it live. I also found out yesterday that I cannot go over 11 hours and 55 minutes. So I'm really disappointed about that. Yeah, I used to do like 24-hour streams a long time ago. I used to stream for Extra Life, so I'm quite used to the whole 24-hour streaming thing. It's quite nice. I think when I do that, I might have to go ahead and figure something out. Maybe talk to... Oh, no! Why do you want to walk? We don't have room to stretch our legs. Here, take your kibble. We don't have room to stretch legs here. So I'd appreciate if you guys do not want to go for a walk. Please and kindly. I mean, there's barely enough room for me to move around all of you guys. You expect me to take you out on a leash? Hey, have you seen the movie Radio? A long time ago, but I believe I have. That's the one about the, with Cuba Gooding Jr. featuring him as the football player, right? Cuddle. Wonderful. I'll take it. 5 minutes, 4 minutes, 1 minute 52, minute 41. Did you cry? I mean, hell yeah, I cried. I mean, I'm a sucker for this kind of films, you know? It's a good movie. Let's see. What other movies fucking made me bawl? When I was a kid, What Dreams May Come was pretty sad. Let's see. Milo and Me. Milo and Me was pretty sad. I assume that is one of our neighbors here. Yeah, I think so. Milo and Me was pretty sad. Let's see. My Girl, that was pretty sad. Let's see. There's some really good ones out there. Schindler's List. Oh man. So I've got this whole list of movies. I call it my wrist slitter list because it's just a giant set of movies just designed to make you feel terrible about yourself. And everybody asks me why I have one of these, and I'm like, you know, I just like feeling bad sometimes. Sometimes you just want to sit down, you know, wrap yourself in a blanket and just, you know, feel bad about the world, you know? So, I've got my wrist slitter list whenever I'm feeling bad. I also get really creative when I'm depressed. What's going on? Welcome to the chat, Artificial Gaming. We're breeding Rexes. So these are... no, not a walk! Get in your pod. Do I watch any anime? When I have time, yes. I mean, I can pretty much talk most stuff. Most animes. I'm kind of catching up on a lot of the new stuff that's come out recently. So I'm trying to catch up on finishing out Black Clover and some other stuff, but yeah. Have you played Lego Star Wars The Complete Saga? I have played parts of Lego Star Wars. I've never actually played the whole game. But yeah, one day I'll get to it. Are any animes on that... Oh, goodness. let me run through some of the animes that I'm trying to run through. One Piece, Dragon Ball Super. I'm trying to run through Boruto, regardless of how bad I think Boruto is. Let's see. Scientific Railgun is on that list. Any of the new Gundams that have popped up. I think I was partway through, like, Iron-Blooded Orphans. I'll just have to pull up my Crunchyroll list one day, update that, and then pull up my anime list and just update that. There's a ton on there. Some of my favorite animes include... I like Death Note. I really think it's a great masterpiece of an anime. Yeah, I know a lot of people hate Boruto, and I'm not a big fan myself, but I give everything the benefit of a doubt. I expected the season to get better, hopefully. Let's see. Kaiji is one of my favorite animes. I don't know who the fuck, like, the director is or who the artist for Kaiji is, but I really like his art style because it's unique. It's completely unlike any other anime art style I've seen. And it's kind of ugly, but I like it because it's striking. And all of his animes are about gambling. So I think the first one deals with a guy who's good at playing mahjong, and then the second one is the guy who he gets into like this giant gambling debt, and he has to like go on a ship to try and get away his gambling debt, and then he has these whole life or death situations he puts himself in to try and pay off his debt. It's a great series. Pacing's a little interesting. But yeah, otherwise it's pretty cool. What's my favorite video game? The World Ends With You on the Nintendo DS. Strictly because The World Ends With You actually changed the way that I think about people and the way that I feel about how I interact with people. There's a whole speech that one of the characters in that game gives, and it talks about the title of the video game. I can't do it word for word, but I'll give you the gist of it. The world ends with you, because at the end of the day, everybody is going to live in their own world. No one will ever truly be able to understand each other. The world ends with you, because in order to expand yourself, you have to clash with other people. Your worldview is always going to be against somebody else's worldview. And in order to grow, you have to clash. In order to grow, your world has to clash with somebody else's. And one day you'll find that a part of somebody else's world has found its way into yours. And to this day, I still really enjoy that speech, and I pretty much live by it. That's why I'm so damn open-minded, because I never know what I'm going to learn or what is going to influence me as a person. If you ever want to feel sad, you should add a silent voice. Yeah, I've seen it. Silent voice is okay. I don't include it on my wrist slitter list because it's not sad enough. If you want sad anime, Grave of the Fireflies. Like, go hard or go home, I say. And Grave of the Fireflies is about as down in the dumps as you could possibly get for anime. Have I ever played any of the Pokemon games? Yeah, I actually have played quite a few of the Pokemon games. No, not that. Yeah, I know Grave of the Fireflies is pretty bad. Yeah, especially when you look at the poster and you realize those aren't fireflies. Yeah, oh, trust me, I did too. Yeah, I played, I mean, when I was around when Red and Blue came out, so I've played those, and Yellow, Gold and Silver. I missed out on the ones after that, which I think were like Ruby and Sapphire. I didn't play those. I got back in at Black and White. Really enjoyed Black and White. But then I didn't enjoy like the remakes that they did, like Leaf Gold or what was it, Leaf Green and Fire Red or whatever it was. Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of those, and I didn't play the remakes of the Black and White either. I haven't played Sword or Shield because I really don't. I think it's pretty garbage what they've done. They haven't really made any innovations to the series, so you know, I just don't really. I don't really like it. My ideal Pokemon game would be a Pokemon game where it would be like an MMO style game, where you would go out, capture a Pokemon and everything, right? But when you get into a battle and you throw out your Pokemon, instead of telling your Pokemon what to do, you would become the Pokemon. You can move freely just like any MMO. You would be able to go ahead and look around. You'd be able to use your moves like on the keyboard, like hotkeys, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know, let's say for instance Bulbasaur. You'd be able to go ahead and put like your Leech Seed on number 1 and your Vine Whip on number 2, or your Tackle on number 3, or things like that. Or, you know, you'd have to go ahead and charge up your number 4 with low cooldowns. That would be my ideal Pokemon game. One where you play the Pokemon when you throw them out. It would change the way we play Pokemon. Period. But, you know, Nintendo's never going to do that, so... when did I start playing, what, Pokemon? When did I start playing video games? I mean, because if we're talking when did I start playing Pokemon, it would be back in, you know, the original ones, Red and Blue. Video games, I don't know. I mean, my first video game ever was Frogger, because we had an Atari. So I did grow up with... Thank you. I appreciate it. I try and interact with people when I can, so if people have questions or they're just curious about things, I try and give an answer. You know, I have a lot of spare time right now because I'm just raising Rexes, so I don't have much else going on. You know, with the occasional let's go fill up my trough. But that's about it. Video games, I mean, Frogger, so I grew up, we had an Atari, but if we're talking, like, one of my first ever, like, if we're talking when I consider myself as first playing video games, I would have to say my first video game would be, Super Mario World. Not because it was my actual first video game, but because it was the first video game I ever finished. I had no idea that video games could be so in-depth or be so difficult. And it took me forever. But one day I finished it. And it blew my mind that was a thing I could do. That I could actually finish a video game. I was completely mind blown. Finishing that video game just kind of changed the way I saw things, you know. It wasn't the greatest accomplishment in the universe, but to me, it was wonderful. It was the first time that I'd ever done something like on my own without asking for help, and I did it. It was wonderful. It was great. So I'd say my first time playing video games is probably when I was a kid on the Super Nintendo, playing Super Mario World. I was a big fan of... I mean, I grew up with Zelda and all of that. We had a Nintendo system. I mean, I still have a Nintendo system. I could hook it up if I wanted to. But, you know, it's not the same nostalgia. And it'd be really difficult to go ahead and stream something like that. I'm sure I could if I did it on my Switch, but, you know, it's not the same as actually hooking up a Nintendo Entertainment System and just playing with my little 2-button controller. But yeah, I'd say that's kind of the start. Frogger and you know, Pitfall was another big one. I really enjoyed Tempest. Some of my earliest memories with my dad playing video games. He hates video games. I mean, I wouldn't say my dad hates video games, but I would say that he's just not a big fan of them. He says they're a waste of time. I mean, which they literally are, but he doesn't see them as being something that you could... I love you? Well, I definitely appreciate the love. I love you too, Yariel. Silverio. I really like Silverio as a last name. I know that you were saying that to call you something else, but I really like Silverio. Sorry. I love you. Oh, I love your videos. I see you got me. Fucking got him. Haha. Yep. That's what happens. Should have waited. But yeah, it's been interesting. So, like I was saying, my dad really isn't a big fan of video games, but I remember us playing a computer game called Siberia, and I remember another one called Descent. And Descent is like some 3D thing where you're in some flying spaceship trying to go ahead and go through some like archaeological things, shooting stuff along the way, and it's a real difficult game. But Siberia was something else. Like, I remember there was this one scene in Siberia where you have to like break into this area and you have to type in a pin code onto this little machine. But the thing is, you can't hear or you can't see the person typing it in. So you have to listen to the notes that the keypad is making when they type it in, and then you have to repeat those keypad notes, like, to try and get into the base. It blew my mind. Like, that's probably where my appreciation for sound in video games comes from, because I love sound. I think sound is wonderful. Sound is one of my favorite parts of video games. It's wonderful. I listen to the sound for chests in video games because a lot of times when programmers put in like things that you can collect, they tend to associate a noise with it. So I tend to listen to the sounds associated with an item, not just the item itself. I would love to do like kind of a sound only playthrough of certain video games, but I don't know if that's a thing. But yeah, I really like sound in games. I like soundtracks. I like how sounds can mesh with each other. I've always thought that my ideal horror game would be something where sound would really play into it. Like you would be playing in the thing and it would be dead silent, and like you wouldn't necessarily have to hear creaking, but I would put in like a very subliminal noise in the background that would just make the player feel uneasy naturally. So the longer they listen to it, the more uneasy they become. And slowly, without them noticing, over a long period of time, sounds would slowly seep in to the thing. Or like, I've always thought of another good idea, like kind of a survival horror game where, you're sitting in a city and you're trying to navigate the city without being seen. But if you do get seen, your character would just completely freeze up, and you would see this slow, shambling horror coming towards you, and it'd be really slow, and like all these button prompts would be coming up on screen, and you had to like go through these giant button sequences to try and break out of this thing. And slowly, as it creeps towards you, you can hear a violin in the background or a cello just slowly playing as it creeps in and it grabs onto your shoulders and it opens up its gaping maw and its jaw distends to go ahead and wrap around the outsides of your face, and then you just hear the crunching noise, as your character dies right then and there. But that's the kind of stuff I like. Sound is an excellent mechanism to create fear. A lot of people are always scared with jump scares, but the feeling of unease is much more important than just a jump scare, because a jump scare is gonna scare you, right? But what makes you scared of the jump scare is the unease you feel knowing that there's one there. The unease that you feel knowing that a jump scare may come at any time, or the unease that you feel after you've been scared and thinking, shit, is this gonna happen again? Oh, yeah, that's what I think ideal horror is. Anyway, about these Rexes. You guys can get me on a tangent about pretty much anything if you're willing to just, poke at a subject that I'm really into. Designing ideas, designing video games are something I'm really big on. I've always liked the idea of doing it. Um, I am a forever DM, as they call it. You know, for Dungeons and Dragons, I'm one of those people that is dungeon master forever, never really gets to play as a player, because my designs are so damn good. You know, I design campaigns that are meant to last forever, never just a couple modules or a few hours. I'm okay at one shots, but if you really want to see me shine, tell me you want a campaign. That's where I'm at. You know, like the campaign that I have for my players right now. Well, that I had for the players that I had. It was extensive. It was big. Super, super long, with 4 distinct campaigns that they could have gone down. I'm also a big believer in time mechanics as a system. I really hate when players can just take forever. That's why I really like the forest. In the original forest back in the beta, the longer that you took, the more difficult it got. Where am I from? I mean, originally, I am from, like, my family's out from Puerto Rico. But, you know, I'm over from Virginia. I mean, I spent a lot of time in various states, Louisiana, New York, Utah. I've seen most of the United States. I've done a lot of traveling. I have seen pretty much everything north, south, and east of Utah. There's still a lot of states that I want to go visit, like California or Washington or things like that, but I just haven't had the opportunity. So, yep. But I'm out on the East Coast, currently out in Virginia. Puerto Rico is a very nice place. I really like the weather. I don't like that it rains every single day, but usually it's not too crazy. It's like some showers, not like a torrential rainstorm. It's unfortunate that, like, the hurricane completely blasted through Puerto Rico. You know, and you'd be surprised because they still talk about the hurricanes and everything that went through there because it's still a disaster zone. A lot of people, when they go to Puerto Rico, they only go to San Juan, so they go over to the main capital, and, you know, they see a city, they see a tourist area. They don't ever get to venture out into the mountains and see that people's houses are still in ruin, or that people are still struggling to go ahead and make ends meet. You know, neighbors are getting together and combining what little resources they have just to ensure that, you know, the neighborhood can survive. So you see stuff like that a lot. It's kind of an unsung truth that you don't really hear about the islands. So I always spread the words when I can to people to let them know that, hey, things like this exist, and if you feel like really making a difference, you know, send something out to Puerto Rico. Let them know that they're not a forgotten people. Yeah. Anybody who's ever been through a natural disaster knows what it's like. But you're talking about a tiny island that got smacked with a storm they knew was coming, that they couldn't do anything about. What the heck? I thought I had kibble on. That they couldn't really do anything about. That ended up, you know, getting hit and not getting the support that people said they were going to. So, but it is what it is. You know, I tell people if they do ever want to donate to Extra Life, donate to a kid who needs it, or something like that. You know, there's people who are much more in need than I am. I mean, maybe one day I'll put up. I mean, I have my PayPal stuff out there, so if anybody wanted to, but really, I think it's more important to donate to better causes, like Extra Life, or, you know, donate to your primary children's care hospital, or, you know, buy something for somebody who needs it. You know, domestic abuse shelters and all of that. I'm a really big fan of people. I think people are disgusting and amazing all at the same time. People are capable of such horrific things, but my God, can we fucking create when we put our minds to it. Humans can do so much. You know, I'll be the first person to say that potential doesn't have to be potential. You know, you can create something, you can become something. All you have to do is really set your mind to it. The only difference between you and somebody else is that they put their mind to it. You know, the difference between any YouTuber and streaming and everything else is they sat down and regardless of the 0 views, they produce content. You know, just like this, I've had my YouTube channel for 10 years. And only when I started playing Ark did anything matter. Only when I started doing this 1-year challenge, which, thank you, Markiplier, for actually putting out the Unis Honest thing and giving me the idea and allowing me to, like, do something like this. I always appreciate stuff like that. You know, I may not always have the most original ideas, but I do have excellent execution on things. Prime meat jerky. I've got you. What's the next one? 3:53 seconds. And you have how much over here? 12 seconds. Oh, shit. Wait, do you guys need stuff? Exceptional kibble. Wait a second, hold on. Oh, that's right, you guys are part of this group too. I forgot about that. Exceptional kibble, what do you want? Want to go on a walk? I can't have that. I don't have room for that. Wouldn't have room for that here, Yudi. Better, you know, co-locate your feces. Cuddle, I'll take that. What do you want, Cuddle? I'll also take that. Wonderful. And I think somebody over here is going to want something in like a couple seconds. Yeah, there you are. Also a Cuddle. Wonderful. We are getting some good old-fashioned cuddled. What other games are you streaming? Nothing. I would love to be streaming some other stuff, but I am streaming nothing. Before this, I was streaming some Cyberpunk. I thought it was a good game, not so exciting, you know, typical hack and slash, big shooter. You know, I'm really good at Risk of Rain. Lift and I play some seriously good Risk of Rain stuff. We rather enjoy the game. It's pretty complex. When it comes down to it, there's a lot of subtleties that you kind of have to learn. I thought about maybe doing Elder Scrolls for the next year challenge, or Final Fantasy XIV, because I've always wanted to play Elder Scrolls. I played it a long time ago on PC when it first came out, but there's been a lot of expansions since then, and I'm thinking maybe it might be time to go ahead and give Elder Scrolls a second try. Just pick up all the expansions at once and go. Or same thing with 15. Or 14. Let's see. I stream... My favorite bread and butter game, the one I go to if I have nothing else to play, or if I'm bored, or I can't figure out what to do, is Path of Exile. I have so many hours in Path of Exile. It's ridiculous. I played on PC, and then when it finally came to console, I played on console as well. So Path is my bread and butter. I love it. I mean, I can't even begin to tell you how many times I've played through that game. Every 3 months I would reset and have to do a whole new character. Every time. That's not dedication, but... Have I tried Sea of Thieves? I have not. I believe it's an Xbox exclusive. Excuse me. I believe it's an Xbox exclusive. So that might be why I haven't tried it. I might enjoy something like that. But no, I haven't. So if it is on PlayStation, I might give it a go. I don't see a reason why not. I'm always one to try new games, and try new things. New foods, new books, new languages, new people, new culture. Xbox and PC. Yeah. Yeah, I could probably play it on PC, but as I've said, my computer's a toaster. I might replace it someday, but like in the meantime, it does what it needs to do, which is do my work. And other than that, I don't really need to have a high-end gaming PC right now. If I had a high-end gaming PC, I might not come back to console, because there's too many damn things I want to try. I used to play in Extra Life with a guy. His job title was Electron Microscope Programmer. And the guy had a $10,000 PC rig. Like, it was insane. You saw this thing, and he had like a Hydra monitor set up, so like the 5 monitor setup that he could use, and $10,000 he put into making it and coding and all the custom stuff himself, and he plays Space Engineers on it. And he makes some pretty wild stuff in there. Do I know Dream? Yes, I absolutely know Dream. I actually would have really liked to have created something in Dream. The problem is that once you get into the really in-depth detail of Dream, it's not as simple as just creating a game. There's a lot of programming that goes into it. There's a lot of updates that you have to make to the software itself. Yeah, the guy made stupid money, so of course. I mean, when you write the code that microscopes use, yeah, of course you're gonna make a lot of money. But yeah, he was a really cool dude. I enjoy him. I kind of miss him a lot. I wonder what he's up to. Maybe I'll check him out. But yeah, Dream is pretty cool. But yeah, the problem, like I said, with Dream is it was originally on PC. So when you're talking about games that you really need to have a PC for, it's Dream. You can play it on console, and you can play some of the games that people have on there. But most of those custom games that are submitted, they are made on a PC. Let me just eat this. And put that away. Alright. Well, we have like 30 minutes in between our next one. Let's see. Yeah, 39 minutes and something. UDs are already taken care of. And then after after those come these guys over here, which 49.8, 82. Yeah, once they get their next imprint, oh, except for these. I guess these 3 over here will need another imprint. But I think everything right of here will be just fine. They'll get their imprint, and then they can just be left alone forever. Well, until they become adults. Yeah, I'm trying to knock out the imprints on everything, so that way I can just leave them, and I don't have to do anything with them. Can you sleep in Ark? Yeah. I can go demonstrate that. I mean, it's simple enough. You know, you go to your bed, you lay down. I wouldn't say you're sleeping. When you leave Ark, your character's asleep. So your character can, like, lay down in their bunk. And I mean, technically, there's no issues with it. You'll still lose hunger, you'll still lose thirst, but when you, like, log off, then you actually go to sleep. In the meantime, you're just kind of laying there. But while you're in a bed, you can't be messed with, so you can't be dragged, or your inventory can't be gone through, or stuff like that. At least in PvE. I don't know how it is on PvP, but yeah, you can pretty much just sit there if you don't want yourself being messed with. Because there have been plenty of times we've come across people who are not sitting in their beds, and you know, they have casually found themselves brought back to the primordial soup. Yeah. Alright, we got 37 minutes here. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break and I'll be right back. I just gotta stretch my legs. I try and stretch my legs once an hour or something. I have this big fear of a thing called deep vein thrombosis, which it tends to happen with people who sit down for long periods of time and they don't move or anything. It happens over a long period of time, but you know, your body can develop a blood clot and then you stand up and voila, go straight to your heart or brain and poof, you're done. So I try and just stretch out and do something like once an hour, like squats or just move around my area or something like that. So, can you PvP on Ark? Yes, Ark has a whole PvP section. I am on PvE because I needed to learn the game before I did anything else, and playing on PvP, I would have just been killed and gotten frustrated and probably quit. But I'll be back in like 3 minutes, 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Okay, let's fill this trough. Do you not have any meat? Okay. We'll take you out for a spin. Oh, there's an otter. Talking about otters. I don't see otters that often out here, so we try and grab them when we can. I think I will go do that instead of filling up the meat. But first, let me go grab my fishing tool here. What can you do in Ark? That's a really broad question. You can do a lot of stuff in Ark. What do you mean? I mean, you can ride dinos, you can tame dinos, you can go do caves, you can fight bosses. I mean, you can have PvP, you can do roleplay. Ark is pretty much whatever you make it. Let me put this down real quick. Follow one. There we go. Where did my Thopter go? Okay, give me a second. My fishing tool has decided to run away while I'm trying to go ahead and feed this otter wherever it went. Ah, there you are. Ooh, this is going to be a little hard to tame. Where did my flyer go? Okay. Flyer? You around here somewhere? Did you land? Did you get stuck? Ah, there you are. Alright. Ooh, I'd love to get that thing right there. If the turtle wasn't on top of it. Salmon and turtle, stop swimming together, please, kindly. Alright, give me a second to find my, this otter I'm trying to work on. We're always in need of otters. Everybody is always in need of a good otter. So, there you are. So I always try and tame an otter when I find one. Okay. There we go. Oh, I've got my frog in there. I do not pull this thing out too often, so when I get a use for it, it's wonderful. It was days of the game, but then this whole year, yeah. Yep. The whole year makes the difference. Ooh, okay, that seems like a pretty big one. Bring me that one. There we go. Can you drop the fish, please? Thanks. Right. Where are you, Otter? You getting caught on something would be nice, Otter. Trying to catch it before it gets eaten or, you know, goes off into the sunset somewhere. There you are. How much we got? You're about halfway. Okay. There's a good one. That is a real big fish. Stopped her. Where the heck did you go? Oh, you're stuck. Okay, let me get you out, because clearly you can't get out on your own right now. So birds are like dogs in Minecraft? I mean, this particular bird is like is kind of like a dog in Minecraft. Yeah, this particular bird can bring you stuff. I mean, most people do not like this bird. It can literally steal stuff from your inventory when it's wild. And when it steals stuff from your inventory, it just eats it. So it doesn't matter what it is. It could go ahead and eat one of your dinos in a cryopod, or it could eat your canteen, or it could eat your meat, or it could eat something you've been holding on to for a long time. It doesn't care. It will just eat whatever's in your inventory. So, everybody hates these things universally. Clearly, they're useful. But everybody still hates them. Ah, there's the otter. Oh my god. Please. Feed the fish. Oh my god. I hate this. It is so difficult to feed these fucking things. You would think it would just be as simple as, like, dragging it to it and feeding it. But, like, the triangle button does not always want to interact properly. Please. Please eat my fish. Jesus. Okay. Otter, where are you now? Otter, please. Here we go. Okay, almost done. Yeah, I'll be starving here soon, I know that, but... Please let this be the last one. Nope, one more. One more fish, one more. There you are, that'll do. Now let me find this damn otter. Otter, otter, please be around here. Please be close, so I don't have to look for you. I don't want to pass out in the water, please. Can you change the skin in Ark? Yeah, as you do certain things in Ark, you'll unlock different skins, so you can go ahead and change your helmets and stuff like that. Yeah, sorry if I'm not very talkative. I'm trying to get this damn otter, and it's always a pain in the ass to get these things, because they're always all over the place. Come on, where is this damn otter? Somewhere. Is that it? No, that is not an otter. That is a salmon. What's up? I'm just looking for this otter that I had here that I can't find now. I don't know where it's at now. I'm kind of upset. I've got a whole bunch of Rexes that I'm working on. Oh, is that it? No, that's probably something else. I've got a whole bunch of Rexes that I'm working on, and in the meantime, in between Rexes and stuff, you know, fishing, working on otters, stuff like that. Is that it? Or are you a fish? Nope, you look like a fish. Not an otter. Damn it, this thing was almost... This thing was almost tamed, too. Where the hell? Where did you go, otter? Fuck. Yep, PS4. Yep, that's correct. Also, welcome to the stream. Sorry I haven't given you a formal welcome. Is that it? Nope. That's a salmon. Is that it? Did you come all the way out here? Use the PS4 to... I completely forgot about that. Holy crap. Thank goodness there is somebody else around here who has, like, a brain. I completely forgot that there was that function. Yeah. Despite the fact that we have gone through Alpha Broodmother and Alpha Megapithecus, like, I'm still a big nub some days. Man, that is such a great function. I'm just hoping I don't pass out. Now. No. Grab the fish. Let's try this again. Come on. Feed the fish to the otter. Haha! Wonderful. Okay, come with me. I can just be cold and not dying. Alright, Thopter. Yeah, welcome to the yard. Since you are new, I'll give you a tour here in a moment, but I have a bunch of dinos that I will need to tame here. So, stand by. Land flyer, land 1. Just chill. Just chill. Holy shit. Jesus. Oh, no issue. No issue. I am in the middle of doing a whole bunch of Rex raising right now. So you will see oodles of Rexes. Once Karen 14, 15, 15, 16, 20. Okay, wonderful. Yeah. I have quite a fleet of Rexes. We have been breeding pretty much non-stop since we started playing. So there is a lot of tech Rexes out and around. What kind of server? It is a PvE PS4 official server. Apparently there is a double breeding event this weekend, so we are taking full advantage of it by getting in as much breeding as we can. Oh, this is Luft's chittering horror house. Let me just throw this in here. It's a new otter. Okay. She has a fridge here. Let me eat something before I frickin' die. Mushrooms are not the way. Polly is not the way. Why do you not have anything in here, lady? You hate official? You know, I only started playing less than 3 months ago. So, I didn't know the difference between official, unofficial, or anything else. So, for me, it didn't really, you know, it didn't make much of a difference. You know, I just kind of played the game. I mean, I enjoy it. I don't really know the difference. It's not like I've ever played on an unofficial server, so to me, you know, what I'm playing is just what I always have been. Yeah, you're about to go ahead and see our thing of Rexes and be like, no, there's no way you've only been playing, like, less than 3 months or so. Yeah, but it's true. I swear. You can take a look at all our footage and everything else. But yeah, we are waiting on these little buddies over here to finish, or that I can imprint on them. Okay. Let me clear out this tame thing. Clear. Untrack. All good. Yeah, these are going to be the last Rexes I think we breed. We have like 50 of them total. I've got 30 over here, and we have 20 in our other breeding yard right now. But these should be the last Rexes that we breed, period. We have a bunch of them just in case we need backups, but we're going to be using these Rexes to take on the Gamma Tech Cave, which should be really soon, probably within the week. And we're going to be using them to take on the Beta Dragon, which we're worried as fuck about. What server? It is 298. I do ask that if you do want to play on the server, we don't really accept donations. Everything we have has been caught and bred by us, with the exception of a couple things that literally, you know, were just donated to the point where we couldn't stop it, like the Tapahara. You'll see, we lost, like, for a week we lost so many Tapaharas, so somebody just donated us a Tappy, and we just use it for getting back and forth, but we don't really take donations. Yeah, and we're usually really busy, so we can't really go out to people and help them and stuff like that. We do have, and I always explain this as well, we do have stuff that was given to us to do alpha fights really, really early on. So we have, like, super mega powered dinos. Yes, 298. We do have overpowered dinos, but they were given to me early on. I had no idea what they were. So I just kind of kept them on ice. And then when it was explained to me how long it would take to breed to get off the island, we hatched them during a Valentine's event, bred them out, and now we have alpha fighters. So they are exclusively used for alpha. So if you ever see any of them out, that's why they're out. Either to level up or get them ready for a fight. But right now we are just waiting 10 minutes, 11:20 something, 12 something, 10:32, and 10:27. Or 12:27, 22. I mean, with the thing, it really won't matter. I'll have to put in, like, I mean, their stats are really good. We've had some pretty good catches and everything. I mean, that's with the imprint on these guys. I think it's what, at 36 something% here for these imprints. So these guys won't be ready for the fight, but they'll be ready in the background. They'll at least be ready. They'll at least be ready at the end of the weekend or something. So, but most everything. So I think about 20-something odd Rexes will be ready, and we have another 20-something for backups. We're already breeding flying chainsaws. We have plenty of Dimorphodons to work with to take into the tech cave to just kind of keep shit busy while we try and tromp through it. I have never done it, so yeah, I'm, out of all ARC streamers, I'm chill. I hear that a lot. Like, I don't get it. Maybe it's because I'm completely new to the ARC community. But I don't know. I mean, I come from the Path of Exile streamer community, so, like, that's more my crowd, and most of the time people want calm explanations. You have to try and walk your way through the tree because the tree is humongous. But I've been told I'm pretty chill. Like, are most Path of Exiles, like, manic? Like, fucking screaming while flailing lobsters and shit all over the place? Because from the way everybody talks, it makes it... Jeez, did you guys grow up before my eyes? It makes it just sound like everybody's just fucking throwing hair curlers all over the place and screaming at the mouth. 28 versus your what, 20-something? Oh, 8. So you will go first, fourth, and then the others will come out after. But yeah, I definitely appreciate you tuning in to begin with. Um, we have 5 members total. 2 of them are currently AFK, like forever, as far as I'm concerned. One of them, which is Z, yeah, just creeping. You see him there. One of them is Z. He is our veteran. He came from the future in Genesis, and he was willing to come caveman it with us. They don't give a welcome. Well, I think it's because a lot of ARC streamers are really big. I'm a small streamer in comparison. Like, 2 months ago, I had 28 subscribers. I mean, so to be over 200 subscribers just blows my damn mind. Also, since you're here, we did reach our 200 subscriber milestone. So what I'm going to be doing after the stream is I'm going to be putting up a 24-hour thing where people can submit a dinosaur that they want to see us catch, and regardless of the expansion, we will go get it. Caveat, if you ask for something crazy like a Reaper, or if you ask us to go get a Titan, you know, prepared for that to take forever, because, you know, there are some things that just take preparation. And if you played Ark, you know damn well I can't just walk my happy ass from the island over to Extinction, herp-a-derp up to a Reaper and be like, hey, impregnate me. Doesn't work that way. So, just expect if you ask for something overly exotic for us to take a while to get it. But yeah, otherwise, we'll be putting for 24 hours, and everybody will be able to submit a vote for what they want to see us get. And whatever we get, regardless of the rules of the stream, because we have to go through each expansion one by one, and if it doesn't exist on that expansion or one we've completed, we can't use it. Regardless of the rules, the subscriber special dinos will supersede the rules and be able to be used. So, there's a heads up for you. I would say tame a griffin for all I care. Well, I mean, we'll be putting it up after the stream. It'll be open for 24 hours. Anyone can go ahead and submit a dinosaur that they want to see in. And if you don't want to go ahead or you don't have Discord, we'll also leave it so that way anybody can put stuff into the comments and we'll tally those out too. But yeah, your support is always welcome. Thank you and welcome aboard. Yeah, we'll be here for a year, so 294 days left to be exact. Don't ask what we're gonna do after the stream because I have no clue what we're. Yeah, I saw your join. It popped up on my phone. I have no clue what we're gonna do after the stream. I mean, I just wanted to see if I could do this for a year, and I guess a lot of people are really interested to see if I can do this for a year. We get some veterans who pop in from time to time saying, wow, you're still here, you really are doing this, and we're like, yep, we're still here, doing the thing, saying the stuff, you know, trying to make people laugh, trying to keep everybody entertained as best we can, or as best I can, you know. Z's pretty fucking funny. He's pretty deadpan in his delivery, so you'll get to meet the rest of the team at some point, but Luft is working, and Z's doing something. So, probably working on the stuff at the ranch. I'm doing a note run right now. Ah, nice. Yeah, I think note runs can take you all the way up to like level 70. I had no idea of that, or maybe I would have done that early. I maxed out during the Valentine's event, but I also did it the good old-fashioned way because I didn't know that there's a better way to do it. Our 100 subscriber special in PvP taught me how to level up quickly, which I wish I would have known because it would have made my life a hell of a lot easier. But, you know, you live, you learn, right? Okay, you guys are gonna 3 minutes and something. Since you guys will be the first ones to finish, 51.1. Okay, so after I imprint on you dudes, you'll be able to just coast, because I think your imprints are good because of the the XP to the breeder weekend. Yeah, so you'll be able to coast. Oh, it's this one over here. Do I have children? I do not have children. And also, welcome back. I forgot to... Do I grab the 4 times first? I forgot. I have no idea. You're asking the wrong person. I have no idea about the 4 times or anything else. I had no idea that a note run was a thing people did when they came to a server. No, Z has kids. I don't. You'll hear his kids on the stream. Not my kids. I have a dog. She's a black lab. I've had her for a long time. Love her to death. Gotta use the protection, am I right? Yeah, that you are. You know, yeah, you'll hear Luft. She's my girlfriend. She really enjoys Ark, so she plays as well. She does, she works at an art studio for her day job, and she also does not safe for work art in her spare time and does commissions and stuff like that. So, I think it's pretty cool. As for me, I work for the government for my day job. Not the most exciting thing, but, it's a good paycheck. I rather enjoy what I do. It's a lot of paperwork, but hey, they pay my bills, so. And no, YouTube is not my, dream job either. I get a lot of people saying, oh man, what made you want to be a YouTuber? And I'm like, I don't really want to be a YouTuber. Not my dream job. I mean, it's cool that people are interested, and that people are willing to go ahead and push me up there. I mean, I wouldn't mind doing this as a full-time career. But yeah, not something I pictured in my future. I mean, I also didn't picture working for, the government full-time as my dream career. Voice acting is my dream career. Which I guess a lot of people like my voice. I get told that quite often. Especially when I'm on the phone. People are like, wow, you have such a smooth voice. And I'm like, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Because I put on that customer service ass voice, Biden would come after me? For what? What would he come after me for? Oh, you want to walk? That can't happen. We don't have time for a walk. So you get to get put away and pick a new activity. Or just lag. Or just lag. There we go, Jesus. Alright, pick a new activity, Dino. No, that's not the right activity. Comfort, cooked meat, I'll take it. If you quit working for the government? Not really. I mean, if I quit working for the government, it's not like it's gonna be any crazy thing. Nobody's gonna, bust down my door and be like, FBI, open up! I'm not gonna have any of those situations. It'll just be another day for them. I'm a replaceable cog. And at least while I am still working in the machine, they pay me well to shut up and color, as I say. Cooked prime meat, I've got you too. Alright, come on. Just go in the thing. There we go. He would sniff me out. He would personally come to my house and be like, I smell a quitter. Is that what he's gonna do? I don't think that's how that works. I'll take your word for it. I mean, I have nothing bad to say about our commander-in-chief. My personal opinion is whatever the government says it is at the end of the day. I try not to talk politics because, I'm never sure who's on the other end of the line, and I'd prefer, you know, not to worry about that kind of stuff, so... You know, you could be the Mr. FBI or Mrs. FBI themselves. You know, you could be just waiting, and then, you know, I say something wrong, and suddenly you're crawling through my earpiece. You know, crawling out of my headphones, being like, FBI, open up. You know. I broke my leg because I fell off of a horse? That fucking sucks. Like, what kind of horse was it that you fell off of? I mean, I've never ridden a horse, so, I mean, I assume it's a bad thing. You know, obviously it's a bad thing to break your leg. I'm not dumb, but I mean, I assume it's a pretty bad thing to fall off a horse. Like I said, I've never been on one, so I mean, I know horses are kind of tall, but like, did you like fall off and do a barrel roll and your leg snapped? Did you fall off and the horse was like, ooh, exposed leg? Whoopsh. Or was it just like some freak of nature accident where you fell off your horse, leg went down a gopher hole, and then you got like fucking attacked by the ground? Alright, let's put these away. At least until for the next 50 minutes or so. No, that's my meat. I need to eat. Second time this has happened? Listen, if this is the second time you've fallen off a horse, maybe you should try ponies. I hear they are smaller. I mean, look, I'm 5'4". I fall off a fucking horse. It's gonna take me 3 hours to hit the fucking ground. And then, what's your stats? Garbage. I can tell you that. I've been told my stats are really bad. 400 health, stamina. I didn't know any better, so I put into crafting skill early. I put into some movement speed. Not much melee. My fortitude has actually turned out to be a benefit, despite the fact that everyone's like, nah, you can just wear a neck weasel. But yeah, it's my stats have been pretty decent. For me, in particular. Let me get this out before I fucking eat it on accident. It has definitely worked out for my character. Despite the fact that they are not the greatest, and I will have to mind wipe at some point. Alright. Right, Giga. How much do we need to fill up on this thing? 53, about half. Okay. Let's just fill it from the fridge for right now. Then we'll worry about the rest after. Wow, the horse was going very fast and I fell off and hit a big rock. Ooh, fuck. That sends a shiver down my spine just thinking about that. I'm really sorry for you. I hope that you heal up soon, because that sounds like more than a pain in the ass. Ooh, that just sounds painful. But yeah, I know I'm gonna have to mind wipe at some point, so... Z has told me that I'm... my thing, you know, it's good for a nub, but it's not good enough for what we need to do. I think I'll end up keeping some decently high fortitude, because... Sure, I could invest it in, like, other things, like, you know, my movement speed and stuff like that. But at the end of the day, that fortitude has kept me alive where other people in our group have died. So, it happened on day 318, on the day 318 left on stream. No shit. Wow. That would be why I haven't seen you for so damn long. You know, you've popped in here and there occasionally. I had no idea. There's a Titan at West Zone 2. Oh, yeah, the Titanosaur? Yeah, we have a fuck ton of Titanosaurs on this server for some reason. What am I doing? Standing around and talking right now. I mean, I'm waiting for these dinosaurs to be ready to imprint, which I think I have to imprint multiple times. 73, 18. They'll be at 91 because they got a regular imprint at 8%. So I'll have to do 2 imprints on these guys. Yeah, back in the speech to talk days. Yeah, I definitely remember those when everybody was spamming the stream. Ha 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 ha. Chuka 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 chuka. Do you like to go ahead and suck on banana peels? You know, I remember all that. Yep. That was a while ago. Yeah, I knew I remembered it. Like, I was like, you've been gone for a while. You've come in on certain days, but yeah, I remember you just not being here for quite a while. You're the only one that I've really seen with, like, a gray icon there, so... I haven't seen any other gray icons, so it was kind of hard to forget. Let me just put the pearls in here. Not in there. Put the pearls in here. We can use them for Broth of Enlightenment later. I'll just throw this metal and this sap in there too. And chuck the spark powder in there. Alright, Giga. Let's finally go out. Wrong almost every time. I know it's because of that X, and I'm like, yeah, I try my best not to mispronounce people's names. But every time you've come in, I've seen it, and my brain has like been like King Kuta, King Ku, King Utah, King Kui, King Ku. Yeah, and my brain just fucks it up every time. You know. I feel like it's been a record. I mean, at least it hasn't been a complete mutilation, right? There's that. You don't see me doing like some dumbass smile. Ooh, please don't be a hefty Rex. You actually seem like a it wasn't that big. It was okay. It was kind of big, but ooh, chicken nugget. Come to me. Is that a full white Beelzebub Bufo? Oh my goodness. Oh, Gilly, you scared the fuck out of me. It's like white lightning. Oh god, I gotta get on the Giga. That Titan bow was ready to danger noodle up my ass. I came in the stream first when there was 326 days left on stream. Man, you've been here pretty early, because I think we started the stream at 3:55. Just didn't talk. We get a lot of lurkers who come in and just sit in the backgrounds and watch our stream. I think it's cool. You know, I've lurked on plenty of stream. Yeah, I have no problem just, you know, with somebody just sitting in the background. You don't have to talk. I mean, I appreciate the support regardless if you're contributing. So, for any of you lurkers out there, you're good. You're just as important as everybody else. Yeah, I think it's cool when people do end up talking, though. I like to think I'm pretty personable. I've got an opinion on a lot of stuff. I may not always voice my opinion on everything, but, you know, I've always got something to say about something. Ooh, Carnotaur. Stock on over there. I'm about to eat the fuck out of you. Stop running my mobile basket of food. Please don't fall into my fucking base. A lot of streamers ignore me. I try my I tell people because, like, there may come a day where I get so big that I'm not always able to acknowledge everybody. So I try to interact with the fan base and people who are interested. But I found out that you actually respond. Yeah, I try and interact when I can. There's no reason for me not to. I mean, the content is going to be made regardless. But I mean, if people are taking the time out of their day to come see me, I should take the time out of my day to respond to people. Also, why are wild gigas 100 times better than tamed gigas? The reason is that the wild giga has the stats are just ridiculous. When you tame a giga, I think it loses like 16 times its stuff. The stats just absolutely plummet. So you could be fighting a giga that'll just completely tear through everything, and then when you get it, it goes from like 700 something melee to like 130. Like, take for instance this lady. You know, she started out as a 140 wild, right? She killed 3 of our dinosaurs and somebody's Wyron that was assisting us to get this thing. And then, as soon as... Oh, is that a tech parasaur? Heck yeah. Nice looking tech parasaur, too. But, it's gone now. But yeah, so... It just loses so much of its stats when you tame it. The Giga is the literal definition of whipped. The second it becomes a house pet is the second it's like, fuck yeah, I don't need to be big and vicious. I can just be whatever the fuck I want. I'ma eat cheeseburgers all day. Ain't nobody here to tell me what to do. I'm the king of the classroom. Rah! And that's pretty much it. That's the Giga mentality. You know, I don't gotta do shit. And then they encounter their wild cousins, and the wild cousins are like, ho 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 ho, ha, you're nothing but a house cat. And they're like, big roar. And then they're like, look, I cleaned my teeth with bigger pricks than you. So, I don't know why I went this way. I could have just gone the normal way. I just like using our tech doors since we finally just got them in. Let me go put Thopter back in the corner here. Yeah, this is Lufkuth's, chittering House of Horrors. Dimorphs out the wazoo. This place is lag hell. And there's otters, and there's dimorphs, and there's all kinds of, like, mean, nasty, ugly... What the fuck? Hold on. Where's the otter I just had? It didn't die, did it? No, it shouldn't have died. Hold on, give me a second. I'm gonna try and find this otter. Maybe I put it upstairs? No, it's gotta be downstairs somewhere. Oh, there's my dodos. Ah, there you are. I see you, new otter. Let me just go ahead and chuck you in over here. She'll figure out what to do. But yeah, this is where all the dimorphs kind of just get raised and bred, and then, you know, this was her original practice swarm when she was working, and then the good statted ones are inside. I was going to have a kid, but the girl who was pregnant did not want it and got an abortion. I'm sorry to hear that. At the end of the day, I mean, I guess it really does. Why the fuck were you, like, sitting in the ground like that? It really does take two. You know, I understand both sides of the issue. You know, her wanting to go ahead and get it taken out because she didn't want it, and you wanting to keep it because obviously you want a kid. I wouldn't mind kids. I don't have a problem with kids. For the first time in a while, I'm finally financially stable. COVID allowed me to actually stockpile enough money to pretty much get all my bills under control and my life back on track. So, um, I hope that one day you can find somebody who wants to go ahead and make a family with you. Um, it would be a nice thing, especially in today's day and age where, you know, a lot of that stuff has kind of become second seat to people's careers. I mean, I've seen it myself. I've done it myself. You know, I've definitely taken my career over a relationship. I had a really bad breakup a long time ago, and it crushed me pretty badly. And ever since then, I have made sure to try and put my best foot into a relationship, regardless of the outcome of it. Like I said, I really wish for you the best, and hope that you can find somebody who shares what you're looking for. All this raw meat. Sweaty Jewsis? Sweaty Jewsis. Jewezis. I know they meant Jesus, but Jewezis. We are looking at 36 minutes, 34 minutes, and another at 36. I hate these fucking Rex tails. They're obnoxious. Like, you think you're out of the way, and then suddenly it comes over and it's like, hey, remember me? I'm not actually the size that I say I am. Haha, that's what she said. I don't know if that makes sense. Disregard. I do babysitting sometimes, but I usually just do construction. I have two nephews, two twin little sisters. Oh, that's nice. I have one brother. That's it. You know. Um, my brother and I, we talk. We talk occasionally. Not as much as we used to when we were kids and everything, but so I know how to take care of a child. Well, I'm glad to hear it. At least you know whoever's gonna be your baby mama is gonna have a good dad. Oh, hold on. Talking about baby mamas. This is Luft. I'll be right back in a second. All right, that was Lyft. She's off of work, so she may end up logging on. She may not. Who knows? But yeah, now that we've gotten all deep and philosophical and everything, you know, it's nice to talk like real life and such. I don't get the chance to do it too often. I have 4 siblings, supposed to have 5, but one died before birth. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. You know, I've dealt with my fair share of loss in life, but it was more my grandparents. My brother's still around. My dad is still around. I mean, my family routinely lives into the hundreds, so we're just old fucking turtles, and we just stick around forever. But you know, to have a loss of life is just a terrible thing, especially when, you know, you're around to remember everything and be the one who was there saying, I remember when all of this was happening. So I'm sure by now, you know, the wound is probably healed, but still, my condolences either way. Hello, XX/a-lot. Welcome to the chat. We're talking all kinds of, you know, nice and somber things about life here. Lived to be 104. Yeah, my great-grandma lived to be like 112 or something. You know, pretty late. How are you doing today, /a-lot? Do I have to include the XX, or do you mind me just saying slash or /a-lot? Yeah, let me just take all of this. I don't know why I'm sitting here going, oh, welp, that's why I didn't do it. Can I still move? Fuck no. Heck. Is this a ramshackle fur thing? Because if it is, it's ramshackle fur. I don't need that. Let me put this on here. I don't need these. I don't want that. Slash. Alright, cool. I will call you Slash from now on. Welcome to the chat. Yeah, we're in the midst of raising babies, so you're gonna see me going back and forth. Quite a bit of back and forth as I'm, you know, dealing with babies. I have a lot of Rexes. These are like, I think these are going to be the last generation of Rexes that we need to raise before we leave the island. We've already done our Alpha Broodmother. We've already done our Alpha Megapithecus. We just did our Gamma Dragon, I think, a few days ago. The next thing we're attempting is the Gamma Tech Cave. And then after... I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking. You know, I've been pretty good. It's been a good day. It's the weekend, so I get more of a chance to go ahead and actually play Ark and invest serious time into it. And it's nice to be able to go ahead and put effort into the babies. And since it's a double breeding weekend, I'm so excited. I wasn't expecting this, and it allows us to get our shit done before next week, which means we can really push the time schedule to actually get off here in a month. But she started to lose her memories when she was 98. My grandmother was like that. She had memory issues about that time, and it was real sad to watch everything, especially because I guess I'm the only one she really remembered when everything happened at the end. So it was real sad because I know a lot of my cousins and stuff, they really weren't remembered by my grandmother at the very end. She didn't even remember my dad, but she remembered me. I mean, I used to go visit her every summer when I could. I would make money mowing lawns, watching dogs. I'd go ahead and get my own money and then buy a ticket out to Puerto Rico to go visit her. And you know, I loved visiting her, especially going out to Puerto Rico. It's such a gorgeous place out there. it's a wonderful island. For anybody who hasn't visited Puerto Rico, I highly suggest it. Wonderful tourist spot. Plus, they could use the industry. Still have not recovered from the hurricanes that hit them, so. So, Slash, let me go ahead and explain out our thing here so you understand what we're doing. It's not just your regular Arc stream. We are going, I guess people call it an Ultimate Arc Challenge, but we are going through each expansion one by one, starting from the island, Scorched Earth, Aberration, Extinction, Genesis. Catching and breeding all of our own dinosaurs. So everything you see has been caught and bred by us. I only started playing less than 3 months ago. I think barely less than 3 months ago. So, I mean, I didn't know anything about the game, but as you can see, I've clearly learned a lot. What am I doing? Still waiting for my imprints here. I've got like 20-something odd minutes on the timer, I think. What, 25 minutes on the timer until I can do imprints. You're from Puerto Rico? Yeah, I think we had this discussion. My family comes from Manatí and Ponce. You may be familiar with both of them. Moved to America when I was 8. I grew up in Norfolk, so my father was military. He was Navy, so I grew up constantly moving around and everything else. I gotta say I really liked the military lifestyle because I was in the service myself, so you know, I got stationed out in Utah, and it wasn't interesting. You know, Utah's a gorgeous place, but there's not much to do out there. And American parents so don't have the accent. I grew up in predominantly white neighborhoods, so you know, and I've got very pale skin. As I say, I was born to blend in, so you would never know I'm Puerto Rican, full-blood Puerto Rican at that. You know. You don't ever have to thank me for my service. It's just a profession at this point. I mean, I know a lot of people say, you know, thanks and everything else, but truly, you don't have to ever worry. It's just my family's service literally goes back to the court of Spain for Queen Isabella. So it's just a profession. How many hours do I have in streaming? Quite a few. Quite a few hours in streaming. I mean, I used to stream on Twitch before Twitch got rid of all of their own, what are they called? Their videos. At some point they changed their policy where they would only keep like a week's worth of videos, and so I lost my entire Twitch library at that time, which consisted of a lot of things. So, you know, I was a little upset when they changed that policy. But I mean, what can you do, right? I can either be mad or I can just, you know, move on. So I have a lot of streaming hours, that's for sure. A lot more than I'm proud of, you know. I've spent a lot of time in front of my television. You know, used to spend a lot of time out the gyms too, but, you know, with COVID and everything just kind of went to a standstill, you know. My family once were slave traders in the 1500s. Man, that's some hard knowledge on your family tree, though. Yeah, I don't think my family would be here without all of that, because, you know, my family is like Puerto Rican Native Americans, and oh, are you still hungry? Jesus. Oh, am I hungry? Well, that's why. Puerto Rican Native Americans, Spaniards, You know, we've got a lot of people with dark skin in our family too. Not in like my in our breed, because my mother's got fair skin, my dad's got fair skin. But yeah, in our family tree, you know, Puerto Ricans are the rainbow people. We come in all shapes, colors, and sizes. Alright, I don't have too much going on right now, and I should have, like, what, 15-ish minutes? 15-ish minutes on these things? 20 minutes? 20 minutes? Yeah, roughly 20 minutes. And then these guys who will be finished, and then finally I can stop imprinting on them, which will be very nice. Means I'll be able to just leave them out to grow. Where the other ones I might have to pack up if I go late. Oh, and spinach. I love spinach. Spinach is our new Healy pig. Just finally finished growing up. It was awesome. Have some Native Americans in me, barely any. Shawnee from the tribe in Georgia. Yeah, so spinach is mutated, clearly, right? Right? Yeah, you know, it like any good pig, but take a look at this nonsense. That's the ancestry line. Mom, dad, double fucking mutations from 2 wild parents. That is wild. Like, the green and the green mutation. It's freaking great. So spinach has become kind of our favorite here, just because that fur and everything looks wonderful. I'm hoping that if we can go ahead and get a baby, it will have some good stats as well into it. We gotta put food. Yeah, I didn't know it was possible until it happened to us. We get... Z tells me I have, like, insane streamer luck. He tells me that, like... Because we get twins and triplets and shit all the time. Just dinosaurs or other creatures. Yeah, it can happen to any creature, to have that stuff. But apparently you can get a single mutation, you can get a double mutation, and you can get a triple mutation. All of that's possible. And yeah, you can definitely buy for sale. We don't need any crystal. Well, hold on. Let me check what we need right now, and I'll get you a price here. Because I'm pretty flexible on our prices. I just need to figure out what we need. All of those Rexes are the ones that did the Gamma Dragon, so they're definitely strong. We just have better stuff right now. Give me a second to take a look here. What are we lacking in? Metal ingots. We are lacking in ingots. So how does... I don't know. This is like... I'll show you the stats so you can see and tell me if you think it's a good price or not. Trade a dodo with you? Listen, I can't do that. I would love to go ahead and trade dodos. I firmly believe that dodos are a really good dinosaur, despite the fact that they're weak as fuck. I was gonna go ahead and trade you resources. If you had resources, I would definitely. But yeah, it's got to be for sale. So I mean, I'll sell in ingots right now because ingots are really what we need. But yep, can't trade in dinos. Dodos I can trade in because I don't really consider those dinosaurs. They're not going to break the game or anything else. But yeah, so decent stats, not wonderful. I mean, they're good enough. 20,000 with 710. It works. 2,000 ingots. Yeah, 2,000 ingots sounds fine by me. It'll get this off of my list. So I'll take 2,000 ingots. Sold. Done. We can move along now. Tundra, I think, is probably my favorite of our Flesh Rexes. She came out with she was a natural 10k. She was a natural 150 with a 10k starting HP and I think like 336 or something for her melee. So she was really strong. Given the opportunity, she could probably produce a really good breed of stuff. But yeah, 2,000 ingots sounds good for me. I'm okay with that. When's the next race? Oh, that I don't know. It depends on what we're gonna go ahead and give away and what we don't need at the time. I think we'll hold some stuff before we leave, so people will be able to go ahead and get some of our stuff. We have. Where's your life bar in the game? You see in the bottom right corner that little plus sign. Oh, it might actually be blocked by my little symbol there. But right under that little dog thing, there's a little plus sign, and that's where my HP goes. Have you ever played Hypixel Skyblock? I have not. Hypixel Skyblock. Let me write it down real quick. Hypixel Skyblock. Wait, hold on. Skyblock sounds like something I'm familiar with. I don't know about the Hypixel though. Tame a dodo. Let's race. Listen, I have a dodo, but my dodo is not very fast. I'm actually in the process of trying to mate dodos and slowly produce a nice mega breed of dodos. Minecraft. Yeah, Skyblock sounds familiar, and I'm pretty sure it's a Minecraft thing. Which Flying Islands was a Skyblock server, so that was a server I spent most of my time on. I really enjoyed Skyblocks. It's too bad there's not enough. It's a Minecraft server, but they changed it so pretty much its own game. See, and I played Skyblocks, but I don't know about Hypixel Skyblock. I assume it is a PvP Minecraft thing. Is it that thing where everybody's up on a little block thing, and you have to kind of like knock each other out and get to each other's beds to destroy them and stuff? I'm assuming that's what it is. 15, 13, 15, 15. Okay. Ooh, which talking about that means I'll be able to reset back here to the beginning. And you guys will need one more imprint as well. So that's wonderful. I have a bunch of dinos that I'll only need one more imprint on. Yeah, I'm very familiar with Skyblock. I'm not familiar with Hypixel, but I assume it's that giant platform thing where you break beds and stuff. I'm really good at PvP, that's for sure. I have a fast as hell dodo. I would love to start a dodo fight club. I think that would be pretty cool. Do you have another canner? Carno? A dodo fight club would be great. We'd have to find a bunch of people to go ahead and agree on it. I don't think you can do like tribe wars anymore in PvE, so unfortunately it's not really an option. But Dodo Fight Club would be awesome. I mean, the whole idea is everybody gets a week to go ahead and breed up the strongest dodo that they can. Do I have another channel? I don't think I have another channel. I have a channel I don't talk about. I do. But once again, I don't talk about it. And there's good reason. I keep my channel here and my other channel that I don't talk about completely separate. I just don't associate them at all. So, no, I don't have another channel with quotations. A dodo race then? Look, your dodo is going to kick my dodo's ass. I don't even have my other dodo raised. I mean, I was going to go ahead and raise it, but, you know. I love this Rex. It's too bad it just has, like, really bad colors. I mean, I'd love to go ahead and... You know what? I would love to mate this one with Tundra and see what pops out. Just for colors. Oh, it is. Okay. I was like, what the heck? 2 weeks, then race? Look, I would love to... I can't stop everything I'm doing to do a 2 week... to do a race. I can't. Hold on. What are you? Yeah, you're a cookies and cream. Do you have colors on your back? Yeah, you have green on your back, so... But yeah, you're pretty much cookies and cream. If I can get you with that nice red coloring underneath, that'd be great. Give me a second, because I'm actually really curious to see what would pop out of this thing. Male Alpha Raptor 125. Setting it 8. Listen, I can't do that. I get it. I will bring my dodo straight to your base so we could race. I can't stop and race a dodo. I got bosses I gotta work on. I got babies I gotta breed. Got a whole bunch of stuff I gotta raise for the stream. For the peace of the kingdom. You know, all of that. But, do you still have the other videos from the other games? I mean, I still have... I have... Whatever's on my channel now is what I've got. My Twitch is completely wiped out, so years worth of videos are gone. And there's not much I can do about it. So whatever's on my channel is what's left on my channel. I just don't... Listen, you two. You better get back to mating. Yeah, I don't have any of the stuff from my Twitch days, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, that really is, don't mind a monkey in your base in 2 weeks. I don't even know if we'll still be here in 2 weeks, honestly. At the rate we're going, we may actually be able to leave the island in 2 weeks. Depends. I'm assuming 3 weeks max. I'd like to go ahead and leave the island as soon as possible. And then it's going to be, you know, us spending a day or something trying to find a good server we can go to. Finding a Scorched Earth server is going to be a little bit difficult, I think. Not because, you know, getting into Scorched Earth is going to be hard, but just because behavior, disable mating. And we're going to take you back to base there. I say the island is straight up trash. I guess a lot of people agree with you because a lot of people don't play the island. Yeah, most people have not even seen the island played. Like Z, our veteran, he never played the island, so it's a completely new experience for him. So yeah, there is that. I mean, I hear it is not everybody's ideal experience. Plus, the dragon here is apparently stupidly difficult in comparison to the dragon on, like, Ragnarok or something. Yeah, the dragon on Rag apparently takes 3 times damage, and the one over here is just like, haha, punny human. Why? I don't know. Also, welcome home, darling. Huh? I just realized I bred our utility Rex with Tundra because Tundra is a black and white cookies and cream with red, and our utility Rex is a black and red Rex, so it might be able to produce some really cool colors on it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, she went out and got fed. I've been doing okay. Welcome, welcome, Z Jero. Nice to see you. How have you been? Yeah, of course I remember you. You were here not that long ago. I'll play it, but I don't have to like it. I guess a lot of people, like I said, a lot of people don't like it. That's nice, I like it.
So I ended up doing her nose with the marker, and I hate it.
Yeah, I didn't notice that. It's
I'm in pain over it.
It's a nose. Oh, 5 minutes. Oh. Oh, I didn't even see what timer my egg had on it.
Yeah, I just don't want to
2 hours 30. Okay. Been pretty good. I'm glad to hear it. You know, today has been a pretty good day. A lot of people have been very active and talkative today. I'm always happy to, you know, talk to everybody. So I'm glad everybody's had something to say. A lot of conversations.
So we missed Friday the 13th.
If someone does it with their dog and the dog gets pregnant, what would the baby look like?
We don't talk about that, and it doesn't work.
It doesn't work. I think he said an if. I don't know. Probably something like from Full Metal Alchemist or whatever. Which I've also never seen. But I know that scene. Susan W. We don't promote, you know, bestiality here. But if my viewers are talking about something like this, sure, I'll go ahead and take a stab at it. I don't know, if we're talking like a human-dog hybrid, I don't know, maybe it looks like, well, let's see, I mean, I guess it would really depend, because just like dogs and humans pass on things, it could look any number of ways. You know, it just depends where the dominant genes fall in, and you know, what traits are associated. So it could be dog noses, or, you know, dog ears, or human ears on, like, a dog face, or you know, there's too many variables that would come into play. I think my nightmare fuel would be, like, wiener dog body with full arms and legs.
Oh my god. Why would you put that image in my head?
And, you know, it crawls on all fours like a, you know, like a dog would. And then it has the inverse legs, like, in the back, so you get those inverse human legs, with the arms kind of out towards the side, so it crawls at you like one of them fucking spider crab things. Yeah. That's my bet. Well, now that I have thoroughly scared away anybody who had any interest in this stream. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I think it would look like a monkey. Hello there, Cammy Whammy. Nice to see you. I figured I'll go ahead and greet you before anything else. Let me hit you with the big things first. First, we're on PvE. So if you're looking to like come into our base and raid us, that's not a possibility. We're on PvE. It is a PS4 official server as well. So I kind of like to tell people the whole caveats first because a lot of people are just like, oh man, I want to come in and raid them. And then they find out we're on PvE and they're like, man, fuck this dude. And then they give me like a downvote or something and then they just walk away and tell me I look like a rat or something. So I kind of just like, hit people with the whole this is the part of the stream where, I run through all the caveats first. Alright, 8 seconds. Come on. Lucky Lotto kibble, or something in my inventory, or something in the fridge, and not a walk. Cuddle. I'll take it. Minute 45, minute and 39. So, you come first, you come second. You look like 69, and no, I wanted to PvP you. And how did I know I wanted to be? Because anybody who walks into my stream and is immediately like, what server are you on? I just assume they're coming in, frothing at the mouth, spear in hand, ready to go ahead and skewer me on a stick. Like, most of the people who come into the stream and they're like, oh, I'm interested in what's going on. You run a cool server. Hey, how you doing? Like, you can always tell. But the people who come in here with blood on their hands, just like, you could just tell. It's a feeling. I've kind of figured out the PvP players from the PvE players. They got a totally different, like, mindset, mentality, and feeling about how they approach the chat. That's all. But either way, it doesn't really bother me. I mean, I'm not a big fan of PvP. I've definitely tried it. It's just not enjoyable. And also, there's no way I could ever complete this challenge in PvP. So, it's just not even on my radar. Give me 1 second. When I was in high school, damn it. You also need a walk? Heck no. Come on. No, do not walk. I'll read in just a second. I've just got to go ahead and get this imprint done. Comfort, cooked meat. I'll take it. When I was in high school, I slept at a friend's house for one night, and in the middle of the night, I got up to go to the bathroom, and I saw this. Well, I'm not sure what to say to that. I mean, I'm sorry. They don't make eye bleach as a pill, so I can't really help you. I hope you didn't scar you too badly. Can't fit. You were literally just there 2 seconds ago. I mean, you can't fit. Fit my fucking foot in your ass. I just felt like I needed to share this. I don't know why. You know, I don't understand it, but Luft has told me that people always want to tell me stuff that they don't talk to other people about, and I'm just like, okay, you know, it is what it is. I'm not here to really judge. You know, you do you. Everybody's got different experiences that brought them to where they are right now. So, all right. At the end of the day, you know, it happened in your past. It is what it is. As long as you don't wake up one day and be like, oh, I want to recreate that thing that I saw, you should be fine. Don't worry too much about it. How long have you been on this server? A year? No, we've been on this server for like 2.5, almost 3 months now. No, we haven't been on here a year. The amount of days left is how many days we have left playing the game. We started this like 2-something odd months ago. Well, 2 months and almost 3 months now is how long ago we started playing this. I am filling up a trough and doing stuff with the babies, you know, imprints. Imprints are pretty much going to be like, if you're asking what I'm doing, imprints. That's pretty much just the go-to standard answer at this point. Because when people don't know the person who they're talking to in real life, the whole entire town wouldn't know. Yeah, I know it seems like we're not newbies, but trust me, like, we purchased the game and started playing, and this is just how far we've gotten in it. So we have our one veteran Z who has gotten us much more efficient. So we started out doing a whole bunch of nub stuff, but when he came along, he got us kind of whipped into shape and told us exactly what we needed to do, and everything else. You watch videos, I'm guessing? What do you mean by watch videos? Like YouTube stuff? Like movies? Props to Z. Yeah, like, you can see the complete change when we first started up to when Z joined. Like, that just changed the way that we play. And then, like, how everything's been going since then, the constant breeding, you know, taking care of babies. If you would have told me I'd be sitting here raising, like, 31 Rexes, I would have no idea what to say, because, you know, I wouldn't have seen myself play an arc like this. And, you know, let alone fucking raising 31 Rexes at once. This would have been a nightmare to me when I first started the game. I wouldn't have known what to do. I mean, I screamed when I first saw my my first triplets. You know, that was the thing. And then Z's like, just calm down. I'm just like, but I'm excited. It's my first set of triplets. I don't know what to do with it. So, you know, I've definitely changed a lot since I first started playing. Let us move this over here, because your chances of kibble are much higher. And while I'm waiting for that to go off, let's just... Is it really that hot? Man. Okay, hold on. I think I know a place I can go. Is this still too hot? Okay, come on. 109? Okay, yeah, it's just hot. Well, shit, where do I go to keep myself cool? Ah, I know. Nope, there's a place that I can go. There we go. Just duck in this corner while I'm waiting for a bit. Cameron Moyer. Welcome to the game, Cameron Moyer. I mean, you are always more than welcome to join the server, but is a PS4 official PvE. We can't really take you into our tribe or anything else, so... but yeah, feel free to go ahead and play on here if you would like, but... oh, you don't care? Well, okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I guess the server is 298. Feel free to join. Couldn't stop you if I wanted to. But I will let you know, like, we don't take anybody into our tribe, and yep. So don't really expect to be playing with us because we got a lot we got to do for the challenge, and we pretty much spend all of our time breeding, or hatching eggs, or imprinting, or catching tames, or something. We are always busy. Da 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 do 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 do. I listen to a lot of different types of music. I have pretty eclectic tastes, so I like sound. What are your base? Absolutely not. Look, I'm not gonna sit here and have somebody just stream snipe me to come like right into my base and whatever. Also, I don't take donations of dinosaurs, so there's no real reason to come out to my base. I would really appreciate if you didn't, to be perfectly honest. No, please. Please is not gonna, like, change that I just said I really didn't want anybody to come to my base. Oh, well, here it comes. If you're new, that's even more reason for you not to come to my base, because I'm really busy and I really can't do new. You'll find it then. Okay. I guess then that's gonna be the way we play this. Alright. Listen, I'm asking you kindly to not come to my base, because I really don't appreciate everybody just showing up at my base all the time. It happens often enough. So I'd appreciate you didn't. If you're just gonna show up at my base, okay, I guess. I mean, I don't have a problem interacting with the fan base and everything, but I'm in the middle of a really big like Rex project. I can't really step away from my babies or anything else right now. So we can go to other areas in like different arcs, but we have to finish everything in whatever like arc we're on currently. So that's why we're going to be going to Scorched Earth after we finish the island. We have to go through all of that first, and then we can go off to Scorched Earth. I'm a big fan of like 1940s hardcore gangster rap, EDM. And I had a fourth genre that I can't really remember.
Clusterfuck.
Huh?
Clusterfuck.
No, no, no. No, it's yeah, I listen to a lot of stuff. I'm really big on sound. I just like sound in general, you know. So classic rock is really big for me. I really like a lot of classic rock, psychedelic era stuff is good. Kibble, done. Okay, so you guys should officially be at 100. Ugh, wonderful. I can leave you guys the fuck alone. Never have to touch you guys now. Sing something? Okay, sure. Give me a second. Let me think. Riders on the storm. Do 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 do. Riders on the storm. Into this life we're born, and into this life we go. Like a dog without a bone, a castle on its own. Riders on the storm. Is that good? Do it. Should I sing more? There's a killer on the loose. You know, I like the Doors. I think their nice floaty sound is pretty nice. Their nice floaty sound is nice. Yep. Fucking adjective. Let's see. People, they don't mean a thing to you. They move right through you. But just like your breath, sometimes I still think of you. But I just wanted you to know. My old friend, you know I never meant for this. I never meant. Don't look at me that way. It was an honest mistake. Don't look at me that way. It was an honest mistake. It was an honest mistake. There you go. You got me singing. Wonderful. Great. All happy. Everyone good. On board. We're done. Relax with bad words. I'll do my best. Sorry. I do my best not to really censor myself on the channel. Yeah, so I always tell people it is an 18+ channel, but I definitely try to go ahead and keep it under wraps here when I can. Thank you. Thank you. I've been singing most of my life, so, you know, I can do some good singing, and I have a really powerful set of lungs. I just don't really get to use them much anymore. So. would go on to the next thing, but since we're avoiding the bad words, I can't really go on to the next set of lyrics. You're right. I have the 18 plus check mark thing done, so, you know, technically... Listen, I try and acquiesce to my viewers to as much of a degree as I can. You know, I'm not going to dance to anybody's strings. I'm not a puppet, but I sure will make sure to.
You said sing and you sang.
Yeah.
You shut up about the words and you shut up about the words. I see a lot of strings being pulled.
You're right.
I mean, it's your channel. You can do whatever you want. I just wanted to point that out. Dance, monkey, dance.
The next person who joins your party, you need to have a singing contest with.
Oh, I'm not joining the party.
Yeah,
hey guys,
like.
I'm not joining the party tonight.
Yep, that's love.
My
She is.
ass over
She is
here.
both the moderator of the channel and also the owner of the tribe.
And the only one missing from chat.
And the only one missing from chat. You know. Well, Z's not here.
Oh.
Yeah, Z's been.
Well,
Z's.
until next.
I think Z is playing, but he just hasn't. You know, he's not in the chat or anything else, so.
Is he doing his other stuff?
No, he's working on like dimorphs and Rexes. So we have 50 Rexes total, it looks like. These Rexes are probably going to be the last set of Rexes we breed.
Okay.
These are the end. They're the end of an era.
They had a bunch of these songs.
Were they on sale?
No. They had a bunch of new ones.
Oh.
They said this is a really sweet one, but it's also clear, so I'm scared.
Oh, is this one good? 1428. Oh, enable mating. It's what?
Cherry bomb. You know about weep shit?
Yeah. Yeah, I know that weeb. I know about the weebs.
You know how to weep?
I mean, I don't know how to do weeb, but I know about weeb. I'm still gonna go ahead and mate out these eggs and stuff because, you know, there's always the chance that everything turns sideways, and I would just prefer to be prepared for all of our stuff to just disappear during a boss fight. Don't you get tired of playing? I mean, I do. There are days when I don't really want to play Ark, but, you know, whether I want to play Ark or not doesn't change the fact that I gotta play Ark. You know, I've got to keep pushing. I've got to keep you know, playing the game. So regardless if I want to or not, you know, I'll be here. There are times when I don't feel like, where I don't want to log on. There are times where I'm just like, ugh, why am I doing this? But, you know, I still do it. Still do it regardless.
No, he's not in the party.
Yeah, that's why I said he's not here. He's not in the party.
It's so sensitive.
What is?
Your mic.
Yeah, my mic is extremely sensitive.
I can hear me.
Yeah.
There's no point in me putting my mic down.
Yeah, but
It'll look back.
oh, I don't know.
Has it been this sensitive this whole time?
I don't know. Did those Rexes grow up yet? They're really close. Hold on. I'll give me just a moment. I'll show you in just a sec. They're pretty close. They're not all grown up yet, but they are close. So these guys over here are fully imprinted. The ones in the corner that I'm waiting on are going to be fully imprinted. And there's a few of them that... Oh, hold on, are all these getting... Yeah, they all are. Oh, what the heck? You popped out an egg before... Oh, no, you didn't. These popped out an eggs before you guys. Okay. So yeah, there are some of our Rexes that are close to getting grown. They're still going to need quite a few hours, but so I'll leave them out since they have 100% imprint. Minecraft is my favorite game, and sometimes I get tired of playing it. You know, I am extremely patient, so like, yeah, there are games that I'll get tired of playing, but where's the overgrown sloths? Oh, are you talking the Megatheriums? I mean, we have them all in the bag because they've already done everything they need to. I mean, the only time we're gonna be... Oh, man, I could have bred out some Megas. I didn't even think about that. Damn it.
Supposed to end?
Huh?
Did you find out when this is supposed to end?
This weekend at some point. I don't know when, but... Hold on, let me back you up just a tad. That should get you well within mating range.
That's dangerous.
What? Oh, you're a male.
This. So I thought because it was clearer, it would be super, super dry, but it said it was really sweet because it's cherry blossom.
Yeah.
It is really sweet. Like, it's not dry. It's not like super, super
So I joined your world a while ago, not now. But where is my base located? I mean, he's been on the server for a bit. He's been on the server for a bit.
Who's he on the server?
I do not
What's your
remember.
name on the server?
She gonna do your cross-reference.
You can't. No, you. I didn't know he was on the server. You can't raid us anyway. PvE. Vox fan. Vox fan has been there for a while, I thought. Did you change your YouTube name?
You're gonna get off because it's late? Alright. Oh, hold on. What the heck is going on over here?
Well, he'll be streaming again
Is that a
tomorrow.
Tech Rex?
It's not a Rex, that's a Stego.
Oh, a Tech Stego. Oh, okay.
I thought that Yudi was like, I'm gonna get your ankles!
Yeah. Ooh, big scary.
All your dimorphs are done. I'm gonna organize you.
What level are you, Rex? It's level to get the heck out of my yard. Okay. Anyway. But where is the base located, though?
I thought you might have changed your YouTube name because I remember someone joining that was called VoxFan. What was your YouTube name before?
We're in South. You know, we're in those starter zones. You can find us. Like, we're really easy to find, I promise.
What the heck is this?
Are you serious, Rex? Come on.
Oh, you're Primo G. Let me put you in. I'm confused.
I'm messing. Listen, I don't have time for you, Rex. You need to stop.
I mean, life hack. He's probably had his map open at some point during the stream. Just go back and look at the map when he has it up. You can rewind the stream.
Oh my god, listen, Rex, can you please leave my fucking babies and shit alone? I'm tired of this. I don't have time for this. Why doesn't the Rex want to leave? It's just, you know, hooked on my babies. You know, it wants to chill out. Alright, give me a second. Hold
King,
on.
what was your old YouTube name? It's not that, like, I don't remember you. I definitely remember the Vox fan. I'm just really bad with names because, you know, brain damage.
Okay, 150 something. Hold on. Let me put stuff here real quick. One, 2, 3, and 4. And then 1, 2, 3 here. Can you open it before bed?
You just want you to open your map.
Okay, hold on.
I guess it's too complicated to go back into the stream.
Alright, there you go. We are located at the Trifecta Delta, out in the south. I think these should be fine. 2 hours something.
I hacked my Dimorphs.
1 hour 53. And really, I just need to go ahead and get these guys imprinted here. Rex.
There's an otter running around upstairs. Who are you? There's a different otter in my house.
Alright. When's the stream gonna end? I don't know. You know, whenever the stream ends, I try not to go ahead and put an end time on the streams. You know, I just stream until it's a good time to end it.
You know where this otter came from?
Yeah, I put it in there.
Oh, well, he was trying to follow you. He was running around upstairs.
Oh, was he following me?
He was running around upstairs like he was trying to get out.
I don't know. But yeah, I threw him with your League of Evil over there.
I like it. I think he's... I don't think they can be black.
Why do I have so many of the same dino real quick? Why do I have a lot of the same... I mean, I bred them all. That's why I have a lot of the same dino. I mean, they're Tech Rexes. I bred them all and then hatched them and put them away and then bred them and hatched them and put away. And then eventually I was like, okay, now that we finished Dragon, it's time to go ahead and do stuff. Cooked... Wait, did you not get an imprint? Oh, you didn't. Okay, cooked meat. Let me do that right now. hold on. I didn't realize you didn't have an imprint.
Why are you giving me stink eye?
I have to leave at midnight. Yes. Okay. Yeah, the stream, you know, it usually tends to go ahead and be like.
So you milk yourself until you die.
I hope I don't milk myself until I die. You know.
Listen, we'll be doing that on stream.
Listen, that's. Yeah, you know, YouTube frowns poorly on milking yourself on stream.
Especially.
Alright, cooked meat. Wonderful. Now you're imprinted. And you should be imprinted 100%. You're imprinted 100%. You are 100%. You're 100%. And you are 100%. Great. Yeah, 15,521 starting stats. Ooh-wee. Dinos is going to be doing the thing. So the reason we have so many of them is because Tech Rexes are an extremely... They're strong. They're 20% stronger than your normal Rexes. We had a bunch of them. So we started just breeding Tech Rexes, and we had really good Tech Rex stats. Somebody was leaving the stream, and we managed to go ahead and get their Tech Rex from them. And from there, we kind of used it to go ahead and breed our Tech Rex army. Because we had Tech Rexes, we just didn't have good ones. But their male was really good, so we took the male, started breeding, and then we eventually wound up with what we have right now. Listen, you're not going to catch me with that twice.
I don't understand.
They did it the first time. And I was, you know, typical me being my nice person, I'm like, you know, doing the whole mega mind. And I love you, random citizen. You know, all of that. And then they got me, you know. Fool me once. Shame on me. Shame on you. Fool me twice. Won't get shamed again. Okay, 27... Okay, so we'll just stand by on this. Man, you know what I always think is a good movie that they need that it would be a perfect time? Megamind. Megamind would be perfect to have a sequel right about now. Huh?
Megamind doesn't need a sequel.
Megamind, it would be a perfect time to bring out a sequel for Megamind.
What would you do for a sequel for Megamind?
Look, I don't know, but I think another Megamind would be a really good idea. I feel like it's just a good time.
Versus Jones coronavirus.
Yeah, I think Osmosis Jones would also be another good movie.
Oh, I see Vox Fan is on now. If I asked you what your name was in the YouTube chat, not in the game. If I asked you a question, like, on one street, you'll run a block away and try to find me there to answer it.
Oh, did they chat in here?
Yeah, they answered my question. I just saw it. They answered it in game chat.
Okay. They also answered in chat, but you didn't respond to them.
I think that's when I finally saw it. Yeah, I saw that.
Sour, breed with me.
Didn't we just go over this earlier? Just asking people to breed.
I like how reactive people are on this server. What are we going to be doing tomorrow? It depends on where the Rexes are. If the Rexes aren't done, then probably more breeding and raising. If the Rexes are done, then we're gonna be doing bosses either way. So Sunday is typically our boss day. So what we do is we go element farm for like bosses and stuff like that. So you'll probably see us fighting some alpha bosses just for element. So yeah, we typically do that on our Sundays. So you'll at least see boss fights tomorrow. Every Sunday you can tune in and we will be fighting a boss of some sort. What is with this Rex? What is its problem? Ow! Mother heck! What level is this Rex? I'm just trying to find out your Rex, your level, Rex. Alright, you want to play this way? Fine. I'll show you why this bridge exists.
Go walk across.
Come on, Rex, I'm ready. What level are you? Level 60. Some garbage ass Rex. Can this Rex, like, break this stone? I assume it can. Huh? I didn't hear you again for the second time.
Dave said something to you in game.
Oh. Shouldn't she be getting off? I mean, not yet. I mean, I don't have a bedtime. It's the weekend. I'm an adult. You know. I can do that. Yeah, that Rex is pretty bad. I'm just gonna let him do his thing while I'm.
What level is it?
60. It's garbage level.
Is it? It's not alpha, is it?
No.
Content!
What are you gonna do? Are you gonna punch it?
Nope. I'm gonna do a thing.
Well.
Oh, hi T.
Hey, welcome. Yeah, I saw your stuff about the whole computer and everything, so open the map. I want to take it.
What? That's not how that works.
4 minutes and 20 something seconds. 4 minutes. Yeah, you'll go first. You'll go second. Open the map. I want to tame it. I mean,
Oh.
yeah,
it was, but it's like 2 seconds for being shredded.
Well, if you get here before she brings the Dimorph army at it, that's fine. But I will let you know that if you are ever looking for Rexes, our bridge is an excellent place to go ahead and...
I'll let you know when there's a good one.
Yeah, our bridge is an excellent place to catch Rexes.
I am bringing the Proto Swarm.
All set up now, Photoshop and Premiere acquired. Fantastic. Yeah, I'll go ahead and get with you. Trusty Amygdala is our editor here. So
We have an editor now.
yeah, we have an editor now.
My brain was melting out of its ears trying to figure this out.
Yeah.
Where's he out?
So it's under the bridge, or it was.
It is.
I don't hear the battle music anymore, but
Oh, you're about to. Do you want to come watch? Content.
sure. How long is it gonna take?
Probably like 30 seconds.
Okay. You got about 30 seconds. I'm ready. Well, they sure did a thing.
There we go. I didn't realize I whistled on the other side of the beach. This is my prototypes. Oh, why are they in... I am in my ordering group of Proto Swarm. Why are they in there?
What do you mean?
The two pterodons.
Well, probably because you whistled to attack.
In my ordering group of Proto Swarm.
I don't know. I don't know.
Yay!
They did it. Well, all the pterodons went at it, so you're gonna have to fix that.
I don't know why. I'm in my ordering
Look,
group.
I don't know.
It even
I don't know
says
why
it.
either.
Maybe it's just
Oh my god.
in the Argy.
Why? Fuck!
What happened?
You moved all my babies with a dead body, and now they're everywhere, and I had everything organized perfectly. Fuck.
Sorry. Didn't think that was close enough.
I don't know where. I don't. Oh, fucking Jesus. This took so long to get them in the order of their things. Content, I guess.
I mean, that actually sucks. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I don't know why any of
Because
this
they're
other stuff
afraid
went
of
after
dead
my
bodies.
thing. Yeah, but that's not that close, though.
It's a big body. It scares them. They run away when they see a body. It's fine. This is not. Look. At the end of the day, my channel is still 18 plus. I understand that you don't want me to curse, but if it comes out, I'm not going to go ahead and like keep censoring it and everything. I will try not to curse, but yes, I'm going to curse at some point. I'll do my best not to.
I curse a lot.
Also,
I'm
she
not
curses a lot, and
really
she
gonna
has
censor
no...
myself.
Yeah.
So Tech again tried to do it too.
Yeah, are you sure you're in your ordering group?
Tame ordering group. Proto Swarm.
I don't know.
Someone
Not
probably
sure.
has these set to... What are you set to?
I'm glad you want to cuddle, because I really can't throw you out anywhere because I have no room to throw you right now.
It's because stuff is set to like attack your target and not on passive. This Argy went after it too.
It got stuck under the stairs.
It doesn't have a saddle. Okay. I hope this one also wants a cuddle, because I literally don't have a place to throw it right now. Alright, I'll catch you later. Thanks for tuning in. Always appreciated. Once kibble. Alright, these are done. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream because I really got to just rearrange everything right now. So I will go ahead and catch all of you guys later. For any of you new people, try and like and subscribe if you like the stream. If you don't, you know, tell me to go heck off. Excuse me. Tell me to go fuck off because, you know, it is what it is. If you're new here, hopefully I'll see you again. If you're old here, thanks for going ahead and showing up as usual. I will be up for like a little bit trying to rearrange all this cockfuckery that just happened. Anyway, hopefully you all have a great night, and thanks for tuning in. We'll catch you all again tomorrow.